Hello. Sorry, Chad. Hadn't eaten anything today, so I had to go make myself a sandwich. But we're good now. We're fine. I said I was gonna play Yakuza 5 today. That was a lie. Mostly because, I just didn't feel like it. And that's really the only excuse I need. Now let's go do a main quest. Wherever it is. Actually, where is it? Ah. Over in Nassau. Why was I over in Kingston?
Another?
A rum flip this time.
And where'd I find fresh eggs in this wretched town? There's little else but piss and insects.
6 hours
We're
in.
working on that.
A ship made in Nassau. Nice.
What do they call you?
And when they're sober, a jilt when they're sauced, but never lady.
Well, good Leanne. Oh, no.
Bag of shite! Do you hear me? It's a bag of bloody shite! It's a ruse to keep us soft before they attack Nassau. You'll see, mark me.
It's no ruse, Fiend. I heard it straight from the mouth of a greasy Bermudan captain. There's a pardon on offer for any pirate that wants it.
Ruse or no, I think it's plain the British may return to Nassau, with arms, no doubt.
This is completely true.
We'll need a plan.
Walk with us, Kenway. There's trouble brewing.
Oh boy. Now, how are you enjoying it so far,
In the
Reckless?
absence of any clear ideas, I say we lay low. No piracies and no violence. Do nothing to ruffle the king's feathers for now.
Preserving the king's plumage is no concern of mine, Ben.
It will be when he sends his soldiers to scrub this island clean of our residue. Look around you, man. Is this cesspool worth dying for?
Aye! It's our republic! Our idea! A free land for free men, remember? So maybe it's filthy to look at. But ain't it still an idea worth fighting for?
I can't be sure. But when I look on the fruits of our years of labor, all I see is sickness, idleness, idiocy.
That's what you get when you need a republic of pirates.
Here in London, then, eh?
Thatch is right, man. But taking a wide view, we're not doing so bad out here. The sun, rum, and leisure as far as the eye can see.
Aye, Nassau may look fine from a distance, but at its core, there's a disease I cannot stomach.
Sickness can be cured, Ben. If only you have the right medicine.
But a corpse cannot be reanimated.
I can't believe the shite I'm hearing drop from your lips. Why not take the pardon now and be done with it?
Peace, both of you. We can satisfy both aims if we work together. Find medicines to ease our burdens here, but in a way that don't attract the British.
Oh, I don't remember this man's
I
name.
wager the nearest doctor is sitting pretty in Havana. Not a place I mean to go.
But the Spanish fleet that sunk 2 years back would have some medicine. All sealed up in glass vials.
You'd need a diving bell to reach those depths.
Aye, and with some coin and a few supplies, a diving bell won't be hard to come
Wait,
by.
they're talking about literal
This is a
medicine?
plan I can stand behind. Find medicines without stirring up trouble.
Or are they just talking about gold?
Agreed.
Plunder.
Right. I'll meet you near the wrecks as soon as you're able, Kenway.
Remember, Thatch, keep your cannons court.
Piss off, man.
Benjamin Hornigold. Oh. A diving bell, huh? Alright then.
Might I be of assistance?
We'll sell off some sugar and rum. Even though we already have more than enough money to buy a diving bell. Yes, I've seen them. I've seen the wrecks.
Well done to my mind. Good day.
And where is it we're heading off to? Salt Key Bank is the closest.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Loose all! Party like!
Just a civilian.
Ease off the wind.
I don't wanna bully these guys. Look at them.
The wind, my boys! Ease her!
What's going over in that thread, though? For the British exploding.
They're just like them pretty girls when they get the notion. And away.
Royal convoy. Well, I mean... Hold on, 10,000 Rios? Never mind. I can make time for that. I can absolutely make time for 10,000 Rials.
Get those clues up!
Douse the royals and talk.
Back off, or she'll blow us out of the water!
Ooh.
Studs out. Let's get moving.
This?
Raise for impact. Reach the topsails and gallants.
And what did you have on you? Just cloth and rum.
Ready to fire, sir. Rousing all arms.
I want this money. This money.
Douse the gallants and royals. Yo, heave
And
on.
an easy 10,000. You better believe I will be all over that. mission is covered. Right now we're going home. Sorry to the fleet. Actually, speaking of fleet, I'll probably take care of that.
Who's staying sail?
We'll grab that cargo. Then we'll take care of the fleet.
I know she's a good sailor. Now prove it, my friend.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Please, cargo. Single ball of rum.
Get off the wind. Bring it on, sir. Come tight.
This fleet must have been done for a while. A brig. $25 cargo space. A frigate with 40 cargo space. Salvage it. Salvage that. Oh, add the man of war. Add another dock. It's all so shrimple. And that doesn't unlock anything. That doesn't unlock anything. This will unlock the Canary Islands, though. Where's all the frigates? The Ermoini. That's just a man of war. The Protestant Caesars served us well. We shall keep using it. And I will use this opportunity to eat food. Stop splitting up your damage. Focus fire. It worked, but it could have gone a little better. I think it was a little bit overkill for a single schooner, but you know. send it. Treacherous, huh? Oh. That's a lot. What's the problem? I got a man of war guarding that route. Well, we just sent our man of war out. That's just not fair. Nice and full. Nice and hydrated. We're good. You don't have to listen to the sounds of me eating anymore. You know, good old ASMR with Casey. But how was your Thanksgiving, chat? Mine isn't until tomorrow. Or at least won't be eating until tomorrow. By sick, you mean you were sick? What a shame. Yeah, we'll send them over there. 55 cargo. This doesn't really get us a lot of money. Neither does this. Neither does this, really. Eastern Canada's alright, but, we can't even send anything over there. And sending anything to Portugal, ugh. We got wine. There's a shitload of tobacco, though, is the problem. We have nothing but tobacco to sell, which is, you know, fine, I guess. So I don't know what the fire barrels do. It is my hope that they are useful. Here, why don't we use one? Oh, it's literally just free damage. Very base. And we got a fire barrel from it, so it's like we didn't lose a damn thing. wondering if it wouldn't be, a little more useful to just use fire barrels on those damn gunboats. Just so I didn't have to spend any gemstones. On repairing my ship, because the gunboats fire really fast. They're taking a gem tags every single time. And last but not least, I'll send it to Sentinel. Oh. And a new dock. Take the hit right to the wallet. There we go. Why is the ship nearly vertical?
Captain's home. Get the mainsails into the wind.
Oh boy, another storm. Wooden cloth, fire barrels. It's not a lot of wooden cloth is the problem. And I truly don't feel like fighting in this storm either. But there's a schizo pyramid here.
Bring in the top halyards. Pull. Ease off the wind. Hold it on.
Alright.
Douse those men.
I promise.
Hands in the water.
Man, it is pouring. I can think of no worse place that I would ever want to be than out at sea during a storm. I feel like that's what was missing from Subnautica. Not enough rainstorms on the surface. Force me underwater.
Loose and trim too. Aloft, lad. Check those royals.
Ah, that's
Devils up.
Wait. Hold on. Where? What water do? Ah, it's behind us. That right there is the actual Jolly Roger. Right there at the top. Right there on the top of the Queen Anne's Revenge.
Devil in his hole, Thatch. This is a darling galley. 32 guns, is it?
I lost count at 40.
You've stepped up a rung. So, any luck finding medicines here?
Nothing round this spot, sadly. But there's a few wrecks yonder that ain't been scoured by nothing but crabs and coral.
I'll have a look.
Edward?
Edward, is that you? My goodness, the West Indies is a compact place.
Hello, Bonnet. A surprise seeing you out here?
I met Mr. Thatcher a month or so ago, and he offered to take me under his yardarms, so to speak. Says I must wash the hayseed from my hair before I'm a true pirate.
Well, good luck to you then. Worse men have become better under Blackbeard's watch.
I love our lad, Steve Bonnet. I missed him. You know, I use the diving bell. The diving bell allows you to access and explore specific underwater areas such as shipwrecks and cenotes. Sail them and just hold B.
As much sail as you can!
Crowd on all the
Reef in, all tops!
Party now, my trumps! I'm not hazy.
Ship that ever did sail, sailed on a
Something on the seabed, sir!
Surely we are nearing our goal.
Alright, we dock. Throw out the diving bell. Put me in. San Ignacio wreck. Breath meter shows remaining air. Run out, you will drown. And how are these things? Ah! Air barrels. Get out of here. Go away, jellyfish. Fuck off. We're just vibing all over the place. Schizo pyramid. Nice, nice. Where's the air barrel? Ah, we're fine. We got a lot of air. At least we have some. I can't imagine doing hard physical labor underwater of all places. Okay, hold on. We're running out of water. Sorry, running out of air. Hey! We're good. Genuinely thought the game had almost killed us. Hello, Red. You can't imagine doing hard physical labor at all. Hey, I'll have you know. Shark! I'll have you know I am, Jesus, why are there so many sharks? I'll have you know I'm not, what's the word? I'm not a stranger when it comes to hard labor or anything hard, really. Did I get all the optional objectives? Yeah, I looted 3 chests and avoid being attacked by a shark. Also, hi. Hello, Red. Maybe I'll come back here whenever there's no, optional objectives to take care of. Yeah, get me out of here. I don't want a chance, cocking up the optional objective. That guy's also super dead.
Any luck?
I found one crate hidden beneath a school of sharks. Sadly, the elixir inside is quite spoilt.
Plague and perish. Will we steal medicines now?
Remember the pardon, Thatch. We're to be subtle.
Says Ornagold, a pirate, now too proud to call himself one.
He prefers caution to cannons.
Caution's nothing without charisma. Or if a man plays the fool, then it's only fools he'll persuade, but appear to be the devil. And all men will submit.
And would you be the devil?
Or an audience. Aye.
Blackbeard, your teeth are too good.
All a big show. Give your quarry something to fear. Some hellish thing from a fever dream. And men will drop to their knees, pleading for their lord before all else.
Oh, God. Looks fine.
Of course it does.
They're bullying poor
You
Steve
can find a
Bonnet.
quiet way to acquire medicines. Tell me soon. Otherwise, I'll handle it myself.
I only just now noticed that the lad has 4 pistols.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind.
Alright, now we'll go back into it.
Ghost the gallants and royals.
Doc, grab the diving bell. And we'll sluice on over. To get all the stuff we missed. And it's as simple as that. Except now, we have sharks to deal with. Why are there sharks? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I need to go this way. What a shark. What? Jesus. I fear for my life. No. Stay in there. Sharks are still a primal fear in humans despite more people are dying from bee stings. Yeah. I fear the sharks. is because they can just literally delete you. Even though sharks are really, really, really dumb. They're just very sharp fish. Although, these aren't gray whites, these are bull sharks. And so I would absolutely believe that a bull shark could do some stupid bullshit. Will I be able to make it back? Probably. Go away, shark! Bull and tiger sharks tend to be very aggressive. Well, yeah. I don't imagine they call them bull sharks for nothing. Which way are we going? Over this way. Need humpback whale skin if we want another pistol holster. We can harpoon some bull sharks. Why don't we fast travel to Jigwe?
Let out some sail! Loose the mains, half sails!
Do we go for the schizo pyramid or the bull shark? I mean, you can't just go, and then to the, yeah, why not? And if we see a ship that's got some wood and metal on it, we'll go after it. It will be as shrimple as that. Ah, it's just wood and sugar.
Floating booty there for the taking, sir. More sail! All sail! Cruise up! Eat her sticks! Call down and clew up! Pull! Pull all sail! Do you hear the news?
Yeah. Hey! We're good. The fuck is that? What's that thing? Joe, what's wrong with this bird? Man, these Spanish ships are really just trying their luck, aren't they?
Captain has the helm.
Unfurl mains! Let's move! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs!
Ride the wind, for all she's worth.
To larboard, sir! Float her here, sir! Thickly trim the yards off the wind! Loose all! Let's move!
Rum, sugar, heavy shot.
Gallants and royals!
Rum and sugar. Fire barrels. Rum and sugar. And wooden cloth. And Yeah, they're coming into our path. Why not?
Ready to fire, sir!
Death.
They're opening closer!
Oh, that was quick. Really? You were just in my way? I was going for the schizo pyramid. Ah, lower the water level. Hunter ships are quite annoying.
We have looked with the loose and catch the wind. Fall all! Fire! He's ready! Ready to fire, Captain!
What?
Overboard!
Remember, Chad, if you're ever adrift at sea, always remember that when you start to see seagulls, that means you are close to land. I believe black-tailed gulls are the ones that are always close to land. I don't know when you would ever be adrift at sea, but you know, facts.
Captain's trip.
Alright, now we'll go, harpoon this bull shark. Maybe go to another wreck.
We're ready,
Wooden
sir!
cloth, metal and rum, wood, metal. What?
Crowd it all on!
That was a white whale.
All the sail we have! Haul in the stunsail! Reef the foreman! Fire! Look, Captain! Put a shot right through there! Fire! They've got helmets coming, Captain! Fire! Raise! Fire! They'll be touched! Douse the royal! There's that! Finish off the crippler!
I saved you, Mr. Britain.
Bring them in for a steam!
Yeah, another white whale. Just out of nowhere. Pretty sick, not gonna lie. You know, never actually read Moby Dick. Is it one of those required readings?
improve the ship, Captain.
Fire barrel. Man at sea. Yeah, I should probably rescue these people. I don't want to leave them here for the bull sharks.
Crowd on every inch of sail. To larboard, sir. Loose all. Party line.
All this free stuff. It's free.
Oh, windward, Caroline, come down to she's lovely aloft.
Ease off the wind.
That's okay, yep. We'll go harpoon the shark, then we'll go to the wreck, then we'll go over here.
But she's best on her back, as you very well know.
Stunts up. Let's get moving. Stuntsels, let's ride this squall.
The rats come batching the houses down.
Cabin! There's sea critters to spear here! Reef the topsails! Gather! Go, sword sail!
Unlash the harpoons.
Nighttime harpooning, huh?
There he goes! Got him, Captain! Hang tight! There! Finish it up for that fish!
That was quick. Poor Finch.
He's a monster!
But,
A fine haul today, sir.
that's for spooking me while I was underwater, you bitch.
As much sail as you can!
Seven chests, 2 animus fragments. Hello, who are you? Ah, just clothing around.
Cabin! Something in the water here? Something down below. Ghost the gallants of warm.
Let's go, underwater. At night. Not gonna lie, would never, ever, ever want to go underwater at night. I did it on Subnautica once, and it sucked. Off we go. Shark. An eel. Oh, look at him. It's just an eel. I love those little guys. Like moray eels. They're trying to make him into some horrible enemy. They're literally just long dogs. Long underwater dogs. Look at him, he's just vibing. God's spikiest urchins. That's a fucking white whale! God damn it. Fucking sea urchins. Piss off. Hold on. Hold on. We're good. Alright, Edward. Start moving. Stop that! And we're good. There it is, there's a fucking white whale. Hey, can you stop that? Fucking sharks, man! They are very aggressive. I hate them. I hate them. Stop trying to turn these eels into bad boys. They are good boys. They just like to be pet. Hey, you can fuck off. You can fuck off, Mr. Shark. We're good. Oh, I got bit by a single shark, and honestly, that's better than nothing. Better than being eaten in its entirety.
Loose main sails! Lay off the loose main! More sail!
What? Not what I'm trying to look for. Ah, it's just a civilian. Hello, Brig. Ah, just rum and sugar. Stop it. Give me things I can use to upgrade. Nope, we're going around the right. Never mind. The Avenger.
Come on!
Wait a second. A scooter.
What the hell's happened here? Were you attacked?
Other way round. It were Blackbeard who struck first. Opened fire on a British man-o'-war, the pillock.
What in God's name for?
Still searching for medicines, but he's gone barmy if you ask me.
I'll bring him home.
Leave him, man. He's heaped this trouble on himself.
Pshaw! Everybody knows Blackbeard. We're gonna go grab him.
Some speed!
Optional objectives, rescue survivors. I mean, there's a survivor right there. We can go get him. Never mind, he's gone. No, wait, no, he's still there. Let's go grab him.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! All in the sunset! Come on! Gallants!
Well, that's the Duke. That's so damn foggy. Canary, see a thing? It's fucking a toll.
Captain, there's a wreck yonder. Looks recent.
I see it. Let's hope Thatch hasn't come to the same end.
Control lanes, let's move!
Hold on.
Let's move!
I got you, bro. I promise.
Another bit of wreckage, Captain. This is looking grim.
Nah, well, it's not as if I'd be able to see it on a wallet.
Blast. This is getting well out of hand.
A dozen crates of medicine should not be so hard to come by.
That ain't my meaning. It's Thatch and Hornigold and this pointless feud of theirs. Can't you feel it?
I do, But both men have their hearts in a good place. Both want the best for the people of Nassau.
But is that the best course for us? Saving a city that ain't worth much? We're not men made to govern. We take, we spend, and live heartily wherever we go.
What solution would you propose?
The answer's in wealth
We're being
and
tipped.
power, not politics. If we found the observatory, we'd see enough money to buy the whole of England. Or it might be, we'd lord over these kings and emperors like they was peasants themselves.
A lot of large talk, Captain. But is it your crew you're for yourself?
I mean the best for these men, and I do. Just don't sit with it. I feel like I'm running errands, not living my life.
What is all this wind? We're nearly tipping over, Jesus!
Reef the topsail! Dark skies and rough seas there! Trim the yards off the wind!
Hearty now, my trumps. I'd not haze you.
Still can't see nothing.
Must be getting close, Captain.
Hello, Mr. Queen Anne's Revenge, you around here? Headed off in the distance. Doesn't seem like it.
Douse off at me!
Mainmast, bring in the top halyards. Pull!
No, that's a British flag.
As much sail as you can!
Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Oh, nothing good comes from this. Blackbeard, where the fuck did you go?
Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Ease the spanker!
That might be it. Yep, that is. I recognize that flag.
Sail! All sail!
Stunsails, let's ride the squall!
Windy. You do be windy.
Lawman! Cargo adrift there, sir! Cruise up! Eat her sticks!
Remove the whip.
There it is.
Crawl along. Man your seat.
Ade, see that?
It's her captain, the Queen Anne's Revenge. And she's in a bad way.
No time for a vote. Thatch is outnumbered.
The crew will understand. Beat the quarters, lads. We're sailing into hell!
Trim the yards off the
We're
wind!
coming together!
Reef! Short no sail!
Let's
Thatch is over
go.
well. I'm going ashore.
Good. Thank you, Adewale. Kill guard stunned by smoke bombs. Oh, okay.
Oh, God! No, some aid here!
Hang in there, Bonnet. Keep your arms up and your backs to the sea. You stirred up a nest of trouble, Thatch.
In service of a noble cause!
Medicines, I hope you mean.
Aye! A galleon nearby! And if we crack these lobsters quick, we might catch up to them! Know your boat learning! Prepare you for a scuffle of this sort, Mr. Bonnet!
Oh, not in the least, no.
For certain, there's more to legends ain't born from wildness.
You did your best, Steed.
Gentlemen, our galleon has reappeared.
Heads up!
Ah!
Back to my ship, quick as you please. She'll not slip away now.
Oh, this is too much.
I'll see you back to your jackdaw when the smoke is clear. But for now, I need a helmsman.
Call it out.
Alright then.
Loose the mains! And head straight for that bloody ship. We'll have our medicines in little time at all.
Ready to board it? Sure, why not? Of course they would allow us to sail the Queen Anne's Revenge. Though I would prefer...
Don't let her out of your sight.
Oh dear. Jesus Christ. I'm working on it, Blackbeard. I'm working on it. I just can't see shit through all this smoke, you know? And we're good. And we're bored.
She's cracked! Lads! Signal the hell! Find a captain. At his head.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice. Ow. Where's the captain? There you are. You weren't even looking at me, you fool!
I'm not a man accustomed to murder, Captain. And if you'd taken quarter, you'd not be sleeping now.
Sack a muzzle, gobshite. You'll be hanged and sun-dried just as them there were in Boston.
The King's called for a pardon.
Captain, we've searched the hold. It's a middling take, but the medicine we found bears a Charlestown stamp.
Thank you, Sir Hans.
We cannot resupply Nassau out here by force and accident alone. We should go to Charlestown for the lot.
Hello? Are we victorious? I fear I am not built for the fatigue and care required to live as a man of fortune.
Meet me in Charlestown. 1 month from today.
Poor Stede Bonnet, he is doing his best. Now that is an interesting bit of history.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Where's my... Where the hell are we going? Oh, over there. Siege of Charlestown. And where's the dude that I need to kill? All the way over there. Killer whale. We'll fast travel to this fort. Fort.
Loose and swim too!
We'll go killer whale hooting.
Crowd on every inch of sail!
But to be fair, Pumpkin, can't always take what you see on Reddit at face value. Rum and sugar, fire barrels. Oh, let go! And where am I to go?
There's our prey! There's some good... Get them along! Don't...
Ready the whale,
I feel no, what's the word? I feel no remorse for hunting a killer whale.
Let's get started.
They're a bunch of bastards.
Hook it! He's a slippery bastard! Hang on, we're off!
Shit.
He's turning the sea red!
Fuck. He is a slippery bastard.
He's turning the sea red! Snap, Captain!
Any sighting?
Watch it, larboard bow! Yeah. Got him, Captain! He's off! The beast is hurt!
It's so thick!
The beast is hurt! No! Damn it!
Give me one to rope on it.
Watch it, larboard bow! One more time!
Look how fucking huge this thing is.
Well done, Captain.
And it eats small animals for sport. Sure, we're going this way, but I can make a little departure for some metal. Fuck her up with mortars.
the whole place shot down! Ready to box!
Here it goes! Brace yourselves! Fire!
Enemy fire! Take
Reach the console! Got it! Close the top of the door and swing shot to the wing!
And fuck these gunboats. Gunboats, not gunboats.
Take the shots, sir! Brace! We're gonna hit them!
And movie chat, well alright then. Fair enough.
Gun to planks! We're ready, sir!
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Wood and sugar on a frigate out there. Let's go board them.
Fire! There, sir! Good shot to crippler! Ready to fire, sir!
And there's even a chest right over there for us.
Drag them to their dooms!
Hello. Yeah. Fuck you. Why is it so hard to hit that powder? Oh, Jack, those fine. We'll learn the one below. Why not?
Unfurl mains! Let's move!
We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
And I'll get right on that Adwale.
You can!
Right after I go grab this
I know she's a good
treasure.
sailor. Now prove it, my trunks!
Ghost the gallants and royals!
Stands up with a will!
Lowlands away. Adwale! Stop moving the ship backwards! Well, what can we even upgrade out of Wale? Huh? I'm curious. Got a whole bunch of cloth, sure, but... Nothing, we can't upgrade a damn thing out of Wale, you lied to me.
Captain has the
Give me some speed!
What do you got in you? 50 wood, 90 cloth. Need something bigger.
Round it all up!
Into uncharted territory. We could take out that fort, but I don't really want to. Come back way up. Ooh, that's a good frigate. Might want to go for that. What about this? Oh, this particularly matter about this frigate. This is already dead. Come roll me over. See, that's a good part about sea shanties. You don't need to know anything but the chorus.
Captain, looks bad!
Oh, fuck.
You swell! Larboard!
Oh, shit. Well, let's eat this rogue wave, I guess. Alright, need to get rid of this schooner. We get rid of that. That's got to be on back.
Not to brace yourself!
They're awfully close, sir!
Fire! Fire!
This door explodes! Take the shots, sir!
Pull! Reel the levers in!
Easy. Didn't even bring a sweat. Want to get rid of the captains. Really anybody that can stop me. It's smoothbore. Motherfucker! Stop killing my crew, I need them. There's a smidgen of damage to the jackdaw, may as well repair it. More wooden cloth. Ow.
More sail! All sail!
Sorry guys, not gonna board you.
They're on the bowline to hell! Get up to planks!
Rogue wave. If I remember correctly though, we do need to harpoon another humpback.
Some good meat here for spearing, Captain. Reefing all tops!
Unlash the harpoons.
I'll harpoon in the rain. What are you gonna do? Stop me?
he goes!
To be fair, I do feel kind of bad for harpooning a humpback whale.
Steady! He's off! The grand shot, Captain! You see that, lads?
Did I miss? I can't fucking
Watch
see
it!
him.
It's weakening! He's turned into sea ray! No! Damn it! Any sighting?
Remember correctly, he's one of the ones that, yeah, breaches near us. Now they go.
It's a hit!
Holy shit, look at all those weapons!
We're coming now!
Just call me CAS-E, Hunter of Endangered Species, Destroyer of Whales.
A fine hole today, sir.
Crowd on all the sail we have!
What's that? Just 75.
Ease off the wind!
75.
Roll the top!
As much sail as you...
That one has wood and metal.
Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her.
Another fucking humpback?
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting two frigates.
it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none.
To be fair, we might have to. We're in a restricted area. Ooh. Cayman Sound.
They cannot stop!
Well, I guess we're fighting these guys.
Captain, the world place shot down to planks!
Raise for impact! Caution, Edward!
Bring the yards off the wind! Loose, catch the wind! Raise! Hand it ahead, sir!
Fucking gunboats, stop it!
Loose all! Keep moving off the wind!
Weakest right there! Fire! On your mark, Cabell! Here it comes!
Nose the gallants and foil!
We're bound to the ship, Kenwick!
I will be fine.
Good shot, the trigger!
Fuck off, gunboats.
Guns to planks! Crowd on every inch of sail!
Topsail gallants! Lose the trim!
Nope.
Raise the foremen! Haul in the topsails! Fire! Back off!
Yeah, they don't. We'll be fine. What's your problem, by the way? Two.
Ready to fire, sir!
And now all we do is board. It's got a whole bunch of wood, a whole lot of sugar.
Every last scrap of duck on the wing! Grappling hook away! Let's try!
Hello. Take it out my swivel gun. Yep. Going. stopping me from landing on them and murdering them and all that. I could have shot that, the fire barrel and deleted, you know, my entire crew. But let's not.
Loose main sails!
Bring me in a smidgen closer.
Short no sail!
And now
Bring it all in!
we'll head on in. 3 chests, 3 schizo pyramids, a couple of pushes. No, I wanna go on them. What am I looking for? I'll be right back. Lost as I was in my reverie, I failed to see the envelope slip beneath the door to my bedchamber. It read thus: Dear sir, forgive the alarm I must have raised with my queries, but you have the exact likeness of man my colleagues and I have longed to meet. Allow me an audience and I will explain all. Your friend, Laureano Torres. I pondered this letter for some time that evening, wondering what it could mean that I had the exact likeness of a man he knew and why it should raise so much intrigue. I wondered at this for hours, pacing about the room with a mind to slip from my chamber, when all of a sudden I heard a rapid succession of reports from pistols and rifles outside in the garden. To my ear it sounded as if a war had begun, with me a bystander at its center. I dropped to my knees and hid on the far side of my bed, away from the window, and shut my eyes. But as I did this, a voice called up to me from my chamber door. Master Kavanaugh, it said. I raised my head and opened my eyes, and there saw a figure cutting a terrible outline, hooded and robed in dusky sienna. A man lifted a small pipe to his lips and blew. I felt the sting upon my neck as if from a mosquito. I opened my mouth to protest, but thereupon a wave of fatigue took me, and I fell fast asleep. Someone cooked more goddamn food. Alright, who am I working for? In you go, bud. There's none of the men over there. There you are.
Hold there.
What's in a sinker shell? Come here, bud. Death. Instant. Now. What the fuck? Cool shit. Wait. Is it Hoochie just a capybara? But I imagine that they would have called it a capybara if it were. don't want to feed him. Why are there so many of these dudes? What is this place? There was an attempt. Right across the way is where we need to go. One upgrade. One treasure chest. Elite heavy shot storage. 901 263. Where the hell is that? 901 263. Petite caverne. I hate the French. Now where was I about to go? Ah, over here. The siege of Jarlstown. What? Templar hunt. Oh, there's a Templar hunt here? I'm curious.
Hold you!
Just standing here, huh?
Opia? Oh, easy, milady. Just thought you might like some help.
Why? What is your real motive?
Your name was on a map. I may have sold it to a nest of Templars in error. We all make mistakes.
Oh, typical. Twist a Templar blade to our back to play saver to our face.
Look, I'll level with you, lass. I'm also looking for a key. I figure I help you. You let me keep the key if it turns up. Right. You're offended. I'll go.
We will challenge you to a hunting contest. Gather more skins than us, and you win.
Okay.
Easy. Let's go.
Ah, over here. There we go.
That was just luck.
fool, I can skip my hunting animation. And also she's running real fast.
That's not fair.
Bitch. I found to be completely cool during childhood, but now I find lame. Wait, hold on. I don't think you understand. I can hunt just fine. I can hunt with the best of them.
What makes you believe you can beat us?
What's your problem, lady? Hold on.
You will never win.
Ow, let me fuck.
More for you.
Hey, there we go. I'm in the lead. The what? It's just a big cat.
The White Jaguar. A fine catch. You have more than proven yourself. We accept your help.
With what?
Look,
Frigate. Why? Is there anything out there but fish?
no. Those are your Templars. You have a ship and a paleface, vessel and passport. Meet us at Gran Cayman to help us investigate.
Okay. I'll think about it. Something I found cool during childhood, now I find completely lame. There was this old Flash series called Killing Spree that I really enjoyed. It was like a stick figure animation that I thought was I thought it was the coolest thing in the world. And when I went back to it, man, did it not age well. It is cringe.
Get the mainsails into the wind!
Get those spars free! Let's see that dock!
Off from wood.
More sail! All sail! Make him bear, Captain! Beat your quarters! Brace! Go to attack! Down to the tree! Pull them in with a will!
Now we'll lower our wanted level.
Mains out! Let's go!
With what we have taken, we can improve the ship, Captain!
I don't believe you, Adewale!
Studs!
Don't believe you for a damn second.
Larboard, Captain! Some sort of cargo there, sir!
It's there that the river brings down
a gunboat. Yeah! We'll do the Battle of Charlestown. Then maybe we'll do some side stuff. Flamingo! What the hell? What the hell? Are they firing at us? I've done nothing wrong.
Loose and catch the wind!
Okay, no, they're not firing at us.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
Who's tops and royals?
Fucking gunboats.
Fire! Refit!
Heyo, Bonnet! Flying your own flag at last. Yes. Yes, Blackbeard cut me loose, sadly. Time to have a go at this myself. Well, that's grand. Yes, it's for the best, I think. I should have some wild stories when next we meet. Edward! Your constant friendship has been my most treasured find on these seas. Well above gold and silver and rum, I prize the courage you have inspired in me this year. Thank you, sir. A fair good morrow to you.
What a good lad.
Are you not loved, oh? Are you not wanted by your wives, and families, and countrymen? How else to explain your government's complete disinterest in your well-being? Hostages for medicines! These were my only terms. Yeah. 6 days of pure fucking silence. So I must conclude that you men are the pariahs of Charlestown, and I would profit better by using your organs for chum and your bones for charm. By Christ! This is my predicament. Kill ya? Or to press you into my service? It's a decision I'll make hardly, but not with remorse. Ahoy, Edward.
What the hell are you doing, man? All of Charleston can see this mess.
It's the idea. Out of range, but well in sight.
So where's the medicine?
We sent a party ashore to partner with the governor. That were a week ago. No noise, it says.
I'll handle it. Give me a day.
Ah, we're sailing through the bog.
There's movement up ahead. Is it soldiers?
Aye, and in something of a hurry. I propose we follow, else they spring something we ain't ready for.
So you like tailing missions?
What's your thinking?
Blackbeard's been at this 8 days already. So it's a good bet someone out there has prepared the medicines, just in case.
Ah, but they're stalling. Thinking up ways to avoid paying it out.
Aye, so let's find where they've gathered and hope for the best.
Getting flashbacks to Assassin's Creed Liberation. Don't want to be here in the bog.
Careful, Captain. We're drifting close to a watchtower.
Look, what do you want me to do out of all that? Yeah, I'm remembering.
There's another watchtower.
You are short and safe.
Keep her at half sail, Captain. Speed will do us no favors here.
Alright, what's the plan here?
Careful with the banks. Cannot pass them undetected, Captain. And there is no other way.
There's always another way.
All stop!
Sabotage the bell, huh? I got this. It'll be shrimple. Bro didn't see a thing. Here you go.
Always done right by me. Good job with the fair prices. Known him for over 10 years and not a single complaint. He would, the old bull. Fell from under where he
Now, how do we go about sabotaging this bell? Man, these guys just never stop talking. Otherwise, they're just looking at each other the whole time. We can't have that. Look, you'll fall asleep. And at least one person will go over there and investigate.
He's making a run for it.
Come on.
Would the old...
Oh, come on. Over you go. Oh, oh. Well, that was close. There we go. See, it was easy. We didn't even lose the gunboat that much.
I see them. Over there. Let us hope the river remains this wide.
It won't.
This ship's built for the open ocean, not stuck in bayous.
I was like glad we're not getting caught in branches up high.
If we run aground here, we may never get out.
Oh, it's so thin. Also, this guy's just having a bad
Sure,
time.
they don't spy us trailing them. Steady as she goes, Captain.
Yeah, I wouldn't call this steady. I hate this. I hate the bayou.
Douse them all. Use the mains. Hold down.
Why has she stopped? Am I supposed to be going a different way? That way? Doesn't seem like it. But hey, who am I to judge? No, I genuinely don't think we can make it in there.
Furl all sails.
You know, we can't fit in there. How are we supposed to be going then?
Loose the stunsails.
They're getting away, Captain.
Then I'll have to go on without them. I'll be back with the medicines.
Aye, sir.
This time for sure.
Heck, yeah,
Bleh,
heck.
bleh, bleh. Gross bog water. But for real. You slipped on some crocodiles. Skin a crocodile. Skin it while it's still alive.
Every last ounce of vitality from us. I think it's true what they say about Blackbeard, that fire strikes out from his head, as if from some volcano. If he's not the devil himself, but surely he's made some pact with hell. Only be thankful his ship remains anchored, but hasn't torn apart into the heart of Charlestown. Bloody pirates. Someone ought to do something. They'll be hunted down eventually. Every last one of them.
Crocodile. Crocodile. Schlieb. God's eepiest croc.
Gators, come for their supper.
Right the old mucker. Warm tonight, isn't it?
We'll talk about our weather another time, mate. Bit of a hurry. Come back, you weakling coward.
Schlieb, my friend.
This blockade back then too. Going land crazy. Dirty puddle road too. One would suppose all this was gold. All from a beach. Nothing but medicines to cure whatever ailments fester aboard their vessels. Syphilis and scurvy, no doubt. What noxious coffins these pirate ships must be.
Hey, we're not allowed to have scurvy. We eat our citrus, thank you. Nope, no. Nope. Nothing for you to see. Hello? Hello?
Good. Captain Wyatt is not a patient man.
Hello! Is that Ryder yonder?
The very same.
Then speed along, you're expected. And you know how...
Oh, right! It took him! It took him! I told you!
Jeez.
No! For God's sake, no! I told you there was something, didn't I tell you? Oh, God. Let's just get out of here!
Jesus Christ! Grappled by a crocodile.
Thank Christ. I thought we'd never make it. I apologize. There was an accident. Private Simon. This crocodile.
I don't care about your accidents. What's the word from the harbor, soldier? Speak.
No change, sir. They're holding fast, but are yet to kill or maim any of the captives, near as we can tell. Perhaps it's time to...
To surrender? I've been entrusted with the affairs of the town, and I do not intend to bow to the demands of a pirate, no matter how fierce his reputation.
Yes, sir.
As long as the supply key is with me, no man shall touch that medicine. May plague and calamity strike them all.
Bloody idiot.
Now I have...
Pirates! The ship's here! Pirates! Fall back to the mansion! Die!
You're no lieutenant.
How's it going, Brainley? You fell. Ow! What do you mean reduce distance to target? He was right there! I could literally see him. Is it literally just that one thing? The crocodile.
What the hell? Hey!
Guys, please. Gotcha!
Oh, God. Oh, God, save me. And flay all you devils. Ah!
I just wanted
That
medicine.
made you as good an offer as ever a man got from any pirate. You might curse his methods, but medicine was all he wanted. And now he'll get it. You should have bartered, mate.
That was all your fault.
He has returned, Captain!
What's the take?
2 crates. And the means for mixing additional doses.
That's right thinking. Precious little of that these days. You hear that, Mr. Rags? My young friend returns with offerings and so saves your scrawny neck. Will you not thank him?
You should quit these waters, Thatch. The governor, he's bound to muster more soldiers.
You go on ahead. I got some business in the north.
You're done, aren't you? Giving up on us. On Nassau?
Look, lad. I'm late into my 4th decade on this earth. And if I don't find some means to make the 5th a quiet and cozy voyage, I'd rather sink to the devil's doorstep than call myself captain another year. We'll meet again, lad. In this world. Or the one below.
God, sleeviest crocodile. How many polygons are in Edward Kenway's beard?
You have a minute? I'm on my way upstairs. IDJ wanted to talk with us about putting together a trailer using some of the footage you've been recording this past month. Take your time. I'll meet you by the elevator.
I'm sorry, but if I could see the cameras emitting like a fucking laser grid, I would be a little concerned about the place that I work. Now, hacking. Speed! Please don't be another super long, audio log. Olivia, here's the initial presentation I received. It's a little light on facts, but these guys know what they're doing. We'll know more when they arrive on Monday. Let me know if you feel like attending. John. Why now? Why wait? Why Bloom? As the world's foremost innovator of high-tech, high-performance communications security technology, Bloom stands poised to reshape the way we think about information security architecture, the ISA. Specializing in everything from mobile telephoning to home computing to digital imaging processes to network security systems, we take pride in the fact that we help create most of the markets we now dominate. And nowhere is our expertise more apparent than in our flagship product, CTOS. CTOS, a groundbreaking proprietary security software operating system. What is CTOS? Confidential. Privacy is security. Integral. How do we ever do business without it? Accessible. The touch of a button. Available. We're everywhere all the time. And stable. It just works. Put simply, CTOS is the most stable and user-friendly software security controller ever advised. Can Abstergo afford to pass up perfection? The CTOS dream. The Bloom promise. A dozen cities, 100 major corporations, 1,000 small businesses. For almost a decade, CTOS has served its clients' need with a track record unparalleled in the modern age. How do we do it? Durable, ultra-light HD cameras, ultra-speed fiber optic networking, proprietary facial recognition software, multiple fail-safe data centers, cloud-compatible intelligence sharing, and 24-hour customer support and service. In short, we have everything Abstergo needs to protect its unique intellectual property, and more. The future is in Bloom. We look forward to working for you. I just hack in and read an advertisement. I don't like that. What's up?
Over here. Are you ready? He's waiting for us. I just watched some of your footage from this week. It's amazing. Blackbeard was mental. And we all got so excited that we started talking about this idea for a trailer about him. Maybe start with him drinking, talking to some pirates, telling a story. Then, we cut to him leaping across the deck of his boat and... Sorry, his ship, not boat. But jumping around the deck of his ship, swinging from ropes, and fighting like a devil. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to manipulate some of the existing footage to get it looking good, but it could be great. I'm getting a shiver in my timbers just thinking about it. Sorry.
I don't like this. I don't like her. She's a little too quirky for my taste, Chad.
Bonjour, ça va? I hope we're not late.
No, you can go right...
Hi, Melanie. I saw you just walked in. I need a few minutes with you alone. Laeticia is on the phone and we're discussing the CAS-E project.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry about this. I'll call you when we're ready.
Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
Hello? Hello? Do you have a second? Of course you do. Head to the waypoint on your map. I have another job for you. I'd like to link all the cameras in the building to a central monitoring system, but most aren't calibrated correctly.
No, John, I don't think you're the IT guy.
Not a problem. Voila. You now have level 2 security clearance. Not bad for your first few weeks. Find the camera control station first.
Is it this one? So, who do you want me to snoop on?
Oh, this is an interesting security.
No!
It looks like you need to find the right combination of numbers to adjust the wave. Easy enough, right? Pick a number selector, then change its value. Once you find the right combination of numbers, you should get access.
Okay, now, that was much easier.
It works.
And if we want information on assassins or Templars or the observatory or whatever the fuck else interests us, Olivier, you will deliver it. Full stop.
Uh-huh.
I understand that, Laeticia. I'm sorry if that came out wrong. We are not trying to be a bottleneck here, but we just don't have the resources right now to do 2 times the research.
Finding that balance is your priority. Your entertainment products are simply a means to pay the bills for larger and more important work. That's the way the world works. Dirty money buys clean hospitals. You get it?
What's that call to the office again?
Letitia, rest assured, we have our best employee working on this, but it will take time.
That means you.
Good. And thank you. The both of you. I look forward to seeing what you deliver. Until then,
Our goal? We're helping make a video game, essentially.
Bye-bye. Tabarnak! It's a little too early for that kind of abuse, huh? Come on.
So, what's next?
We do as the lady says. Focus on the observatory.
Assassins, Templars, crazy talk. I'm curious about this shareholders meeting, though. How about you break into Olivier's office and see if you can find his schedule? Oh, what? You don't like that idea? Well, how about I blow the fucking whistle on you, hacker? I own you. What I mean is, I don't want to ruin your life, so do as I say. Now, step over to the window.
And, just give me a sec, okay? But yes, essentially we're just, hey, go through the Animus. Look through all these memories. Let's make a game out of them. Admit them and submit to them. Yes, we submit that by being ourselves a product of an advanced yet earthbound race of intelligent humanoids, we must also therefore be tools ourselves and subject to the intents and purposes of our creator despite our limited agency. John from IT, are you trying to get me fired?
You can't waltz into Olivier's office through the front door, so I've opened another route. Up we go. Did you know that Abstergo was run by Templars? Oh, yeah. Sounds like crackpot stuff, I know. But then again, the moon landing was fake, right? So, anything's possible.
I don't believe you. The moon landing was real.
All right.
Maybe.
Either you walk through that door, or throw yourself off the terrace. Those are your options. Oh, well done, kiddo. Find his computer. Make it snappy. We're looking for the shareholders meeting schedule. It's worth a lot of money to us.
I'll see what I can do, John from IT. No, DB, don't fall for it. You can't say the gamer word. Only I can do that. 2 million coming around. Chloe Leslie, Christopher Darby, Evan Dean from Olivier Gano. Date 6, November 3rd, 2013, 9:46. Salute. As most of you know, I'll be attending Chicago shareholders meeting from the 15th to the 17th, and they'll want to see our progress with the Kenway line. The small amount of data we have already gathered is incredible, and we anticipate even more amazing finds in the near future. The events and the people we have seen so far make us confident that the complete experience will be one of the most eye-opening explorations of piracy ever seen. It will take quite a bit of work to scrub the data of objection-only classified material, but we already have some incredibly promising footage. At the same time, Abstergo Entertainment will soon be announcing a closed beta for our new consumer cloud interface app, sexy name forthcoming. Edward Kenway's virtual pirate experience will be the first complete product on offer and the first of its kind anywhere, an immersive, interactive pirate experience drawn from actual historical data. Internal tests of our consumer cloud app have been encouraging, and we anticipate it will be ready in time for the next holiday season if everything goes according to plan. So this leads us to a broader question. What other experiences would we like to offer? What other historical periods and locations can we explore? Judging by our current rate of data retrieval, our capacity to produce, and our understanding of consumption trends, executives at Abstergo Industries have given me the goal of producing one complete virtual experience per annum, in addition to smaller offerings, as our research allows. This includes books, recordings, films, and any other transmedia offerings. A second related question is this: does Sample 17 contain enough compelling data to sustain our current commitment to it? Or should we make a request to Abstergo Industries for additional archive data? Remember that data from Sample 1 proved fruitful enough to create our Liberation project. It's very likely that the research into Samples 2 through 16 would bear surprising fruits as well. Thoughts? Olivier Gano, Chief Creative Officer, Abstergo Entertainment. The footage was both staged and taken on site for authenticity. How am I doing? I'm doing great. We're reading now. Thanks for opening the discussion, Olivier. Just a brief heads up with where we stand now. I've been the Sample 17 project director for just over a year now, and my team and I have been able to cobble together a rough list of the most interesting time periods available to us through this single genetic sample. Remember that this data has already been fully or partially sequenced by Abstergo Industries. I'll try to be brief. Patrilineal line, 15th century Italian Renaissance, 16th century Ottoman Empire, 18th century American colony / war for independence, 19th century New England, the American Midwest. The matrilineal line, 12th century Holy Land / Crusades, 13th century Egypt and Northern Africa, 14th century Ashikaga Shogunate in Japan, 18th century French Revolution, 19th century Napoleonic Wars, Taiwan, 20th century Summer of Love, American Pacific Coast. Obviously, this is just a small sample of the potential options. The number of ancestors any one person has is well above 30,000 just after 15 generations. There could be many more surprisings waiting for us within Sample 17. However, despite Sample 17's rich heritage, we should not limit ourselves to this alone if we have concrete leads elsewhere. For instance, quite a few men from all sides of my family fought in both world wars, and I even have a great-great-grandfather who fought in the American Civil War. Managed to meet President Lincoln a few times, too. Going this route is a little more costly and time-consuming since the data has not already been sequenced, but it could be rewarding in the long run. In short, if anyone has any confirmed connection to interesting historical events, periods, or cities, or knows of people who do, please share. I will also be reviewing the past 3 decades of samples collected and sequenced by Abstergo Industries. I recently learned that one of their samples, number 2, I believe, participated in the trial of Jeanne d'Arc, so there's a nice lead right there. Mel Ilmeg, Project Coordinator, Sample 17. Is that a fucking Western? Ah, look at all this concept art. All good points, Mel. A word of caution, though. Sample 2 comes from the late Dr. Warren Vidic himself, collected at some point in the early 80s when he was a young engineer working at Abstergo Industries. So, as tempting as a Jeanne d'Arc experience sounds, I'm not sure Abstergo Industries would be too keen on letting us rummage around in Dr. Vidic's DNA. It's just a sensitive topic. For my own part, I'm related to Francois Xavier Garneau, noted Quebecois historian and poet. Exciting, right? A possible lead. One additional caveat. Let's avoid digging into any modern periods, i.e. 20th century, unless we find something incredibly compelling. Because as fun as World War II setting might sound, we do well to avoid any settings of vehicles, cars, motorcycles, helicopters, tanks, etc. Why, you may ask? Because our research has shown that memory imprinting in individuals is actually hampered by the semi-catatonic state most people enter when driving for medium and long periods of time, and this makes data retrieval somewhat more difficult. In short, we don't want to go through the effort of coding extra animus features just for the sake of digging up memories of people driving around in cars. There are other and more efficient ways to experience that. And we also use it to solve crimes. I believe that there's a movie called Minority Report that is somewhat like that. Haha, Quebec City is beautiful, but without pirates, ninjas, or zombies, I'm not sure how well a story about a historian would sell. Smiley face. Also keep in mind, samples 4 and 16 might be off limits too. While doing my own research last month, I caught wind of some exciting characters buried in these gene samples, but as soon as I started digging, I was told by people far, far above me to stop. Very odd, but not surprising, I suppose. Cigar Industries has a lot of active military contracts, and I assume these had something to do with that. I didn't push back. As far as my own, if anyone's interested, my great-grandfather was friends with Hemingway and Stein and Satie and Picasso when he lived in Paris in the 1920s. No action-packed adventures there, but historically interesting. Just throwing it out there. P.S. Chris, is our lunch meeting on site or off? Yes, as much as I love The Lost Generation, I think our first few virtual experiences will need to be a little more action-oriented. So wars and major combat operations are always a good starting point. Or any periods of intense conflict, really. As for pirate ninjas and zombies, we can easily accommodate the first two, but zombies are a bit, how do you say, ahistorical? Too bad, really. My great-grandmother, for instance, worked alongside Eamon de Valera and Michael Collins for many years during the Irish War for Independence, so it wouldn't be difficult to sequence that small segment of my own genetic memories for our purposes. Olivier, actually, there is a factual basis for zombies, or zombification anyway. Read Hurston's book on Haiti and the strange voodoo practice there. It may not be Hollywood-style zombie magic, but it's creepy nonetheless. In Liberation, Aveline came into contact with voodoo hound guns. If we dug further into that, I wonder what we could find. Her mentor, Agathe, was into some weird stuff. KL, offsite, there's a new vegetarian place I want to try out, but bring in the spec sheets. They're already printed. From Kamaneron. Sorry to be a dissenter, but couldn't we be using this technology to educate, not placate? I mean, theoretically, we have all human history to explore, all of our achievements and brightest moments, so it's a little disheartening to hear we need to focus on wars and conflicts and violence. It's not that I'm against violence per se, it's just that the violence isn't terribly interesting in bulk, that's all. There's so much more nuance to life, and I think we could explore that. What if we found the memories of someone who worked with Albert Einstein, his patent office, or Charles Darwin on the Beagle, or Marie Curie in France, moments where humans showed their very best potential? Okay, come on. Until oily, humorless university professors start paying us 8-figure fees to research the reification of normative gender signifiers in the pre-colonial India, how do we stick to shit that sells? I'm talking Jack the Ripper in Victorian London. I'm talking guillotines, Robespierre, and Napoleon Bonaparte in the French Revolution. I'm talking Billy the Kid and Wyatt Earp in the wild American West. I'm talking about Genghis Khan and the Mongols killing a city of millions in the span of a long summer weekend. Action, blood, adventure, conflict. Because we're not going to earn back 1/10 of the money we have poured into this, reliving the memories of the guy who sat next to Einstein who bit his nails and working out the finer details of general relativity in his head. For fuck's sake, man, this is a business, not a group therapy session. Evan, let's take this offline. Evan's right, though. What have you nerds been talking about?
You sneaky bastard. A pirate through and through, ain't you? Now, get down to the lobby. There's a courier waiting. Yeah, that's right. I've been planning this for a few hours. Now, wait. The receptionist. Hold on. I'll try something.
Where's she
Terrible
going?
as ever. Now, hurry down to the lobby before I remotely detonate your earpiece.
But I want to hack her computer. Why are you talking about vasectomies in my chat? Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, Olivier Bowden. Oh, Oliver Bowden. Wait, is this a book? Chapter 3. She was in the old Shillelagh, a tavern halfway between Atherton and Bristol, a regular haunt of mine, and sometimes in the summer when mother and father toiled over the shearing at home, we'd have to make regular trips into town, then several times a day. I admit I hadn't taken much notice of her at first, which is unusual for me, because I like to pride myself on knowing the exact location of any pretty woman nearabouts. And besides, the Shillelagh wasn't exactly the sort of place you expected to find a pretty woman. A woman, yes, a certain type of woman. This girl I could see wasn't like that. She was young, about my age, and she wore a white linen coif and a smock. Looked to me like a domestic. But what made me aware of her wasn't her clothes, it was the loudness of her voice, which was quite in contrast to the way she looked. She was sitting with 3 men, all of them older than her, who I recognized at once. Tom Cobley, his brother Seth, and Julian somebody, whose surname escaped me, but who worked with them. 3 men with whom I had traded words, if not blows, before. The kind who looked down their noses at me because they thought I looked down my nose at them, who liked me no more than I liked them, which was not a lot. They were sat forward on their stools and watching this young girl with leering, wolfish eyes that betrayed a darker purpose, even though they were all smiles, banging on the table, encouraging her as she drank a dry flagon of ale. No, she did not look like one of the women who usually frequented the tavern, but it seemed that she was determined to act like one of them. The flagon was about as big as she was, and as she wiped her hand across her mouth and banged it on the table, the men responded with cheers, shouting for another one, and then no doubt pleased to see her wobble slightly on her stool. Probably couldn't believe their luck, pretty little thing like that. I watched as they let the girl drink yet more ale with the same tumult accompanying her success, and then, as she did the same as before and wiped her hand across her mouth, but with an even more pronounced wobble this time, a look passed between them, a look that seemed to say, the job is done. Tom and Julian stood, and they began, in their words, to escort her to the door, because you've had too much to drink, my lovely, let's get you home, shall we? To bed, smirked Seth, thinking he was saying it under his breath, even though the whole tavern heard him. Must be getting you to bed. I passed a look to the barman, who dropped his eyes and used his apron to blow his nose. The customer sat down from the bar from me, turned away as I appealed to him with my eyes. Bastards. Might as well have looked to the cat for help, I thought. Then with a sigh, I banged down my tankard, stepped off my stool, and followed the cobblers into the road outside. I blinked as I stepped from the darkness of the tavern into the bright sunlight. My cart was there, roasting in the sun, beside it another one that I took to belong to the cobblers. On the other side of the road was a yard with a house set far back, but no sign of a farmer. We were alone on the highway, just me, the 2 Cobley brothers, Julian, and the girl, of course. Well, Tom Cobley, I said, the things you see on a fine afternoon. Why, just you and your cronies are getting drunk and getting a poor defenseless young woman even drunker. Girl sagged as Tom Cobley let go her arm and turned to address me, his finger already raised. Now just you stay out of this, Edward Kenway, you young good-for-nothing. You're as drunk as I am, and your morals just as loose. I don't need to be given a talking to by the likes of you. Seth and Julian had turned as well. The girl was glazed over, like her mind had turned in for the night, even if her body was still awake. Well, I smiled. Loose morals I might have, Tom Cobley, but I don't need to pour ale down a girl's throat before taking her to bed, and certainly don't need 2 friends to help me at the task. Tom Cobley reddened. Why, you cheeky little bastard, you. I'm gonna put her on my cart's what I'm gonna do and take her home. I have no doubt that you intend to put her on your cart and take her home. Is what you plan to do between putting her on the cart and reaching home that concerns me. Oh, that concerns you, does it? A broken nose and a couple of broken ribs will be concerning you unless you mind your own bloody business. Squinting, I glanced at the highway, where trees bordering the dirt track shone golden green in the sun, and in the distance was a lone figure on a horse, shimmering and indistinct. I took a step forward, and if there had been any warmth or humor in my manner, then it disappeared now, almost of its own accord. There was a steeliness in my voice when next I spoke. Now you just leave that girl alone, Tom Cobley, or I won't be responsible for my actions. The 3 men looked at one another in a way they'd done so as I asked. They'd let go of the girl, and she seemed almost relieved to slide to her haunches, placing one hand on the ground and looking at us all with bleary eyes, evidently oblivious to all that was being discussed on her behalf. Meanwhile, I looked at the cobblers and weighed up the odds. Had I ever fought three at once? Well, no, because if you were fighting three at once and you weren't so much fighting, you were getting beaten up. But come on, Edward Kenway, I told myself. Yes, on the one hand it was three men, but one of them was Tom Cobley, who was no spring chicken, about my father's age. Another one was Seth Cobley, who was Tom Cobley's son. And if you can imagine the kind of person who would help his father get a young girl drunk, well, then you can imagine the sort of person that Seth Cobley was, which was to say a maggoty underhand type, more likely to run away from a fight with a wet britches than stand his ground. What's more, they were drunk. On the other hand, I was drunk too. Plus they had Julian, who, going on looks alone, which is all I had, could handle himself. But I had another idea. That lone rider I could see in the distance. If I could just hold off the cobblers till he arrived, the odds were likely to shift back in my favor. After all, if he was a good character, the lone rider was bound to stop and help me out. Well, Tom Cobley, I said, you had the advantage over me, that's obvious for anyone to see, but, you know, I just wouldn't be able to look my mother in the eye knowing I'd let you and your cronies abduct this pretty young thing. Glanced up the road to where that lone rider was getting closer. Come on, then, I thought, don't hang about. So, I continued, even if you end up leaving me in a bloody heap by the side of this here road and carry that young lassie off anyway, I'm gonna have to do all that I can to make it as difficult for you as possible, and perhaps see that you go home on your way with a black eye and maybe a pair of throbbing bullocks for your troubles. Tom Cobley spat, then gazed at me through wise and slitty eyes. Are you just gonna stand there talking about it all day, Kenway? Or are you going to attend to your task? 'Cause time waits for no man. He grinned an evil grin. I got people to see and things to do. Aye, that's right. The longer you leave it, the more chance that poor lassie has of sobering up, eh? I don't mind telling you, I'm getting tired of all this talk, Kenway. Turned to Julian. How about we teach this little bastard a lesson? And one thing more before we start, Master Kenway. You ain't fit to shine your mother's shoes, you understand? That hit me hard, I don't mind admitting. Having someone like Tom Cobley, who had all the morals of a frothing dog and about half the intelligence, able to reach into my soul, and if my guilt was an open wound, then stick his thumb in that open wound and cause me even more pain. That certainly firmed up my resolve, if nothing else. Julian pushed his chest forward, and with a snarl advanced 2 steps away from me. He raised his fist, dipped his right shoulder, and swung. I don't know who Julian was used to fighting outside taverns, but somebody with less experience than me, that's for sure, because I'd already taken note of the fact that he was right-handed, and he couldn't have made his intentions more obvious if he tried. The dart rose in clouds around my feet as I dodged easily and brought my own right up sharply. He shouted in pain as I caught him under the jaw, and if it had just been him, the battle would have just been won, but Tom Cobley was already upon me. I just saw him out of the corner of my eye and was too late to react and was dazed by a fist that slammed into my temple. I staggered slightly as I turned to meet the attack, and my fists were swinging much more wildly than I'd have liked. I was hoping to land a lucky blow, needing to put at least one of the men down to even up the numbers, but none of my punches made contact, as Tom Cobley retreated. Plus, Julian had recovered from my first punch with alarming speed and now came at me again. He swung and his right hand connected with my chin, spinning me about so that I almost lost my balance. My hat fell off, my hair was in my eyes, and I was in disarray. And guess who came in with his boots kicking? That worm Seth Cobley, shouting encouragement to his father and Julian at the same time. And the little bastard was lucky. His boot caught me in the midriff, and already off balance, I lost my footing and fell. The worst thing you can do in a fight against 3 men is fall. Once you fall, it's over. Through their legs, I saw the lone rider up the highway. Now my only chance of salvation, possibly my only hope of getting out of this alive. But what I saw made my heart sink. Not a man on his horse, a tradesman who would dismount and come rushing my aid. No, the lone rider was a woman. She was riding astride the horse, not side saddle, but even though it was lady. She wore a bonnet and a light-colored summery dress, and the last thing I thought before Cobley boots obscured my view and the kicks came raining in was that she was beautiful. But beauty wasn't going to save me now. Hey, I heard. You 3 men, stop what you're doing right now. They turned to look up at her, and they removed their hats, shuffling in line to hide the sight of me, like coughing on the ground. What is going on here? She demanded to know. From the sound of her voice, I could tell she was young, and while not highly born, definitely well-bred. Too well-bred, surely, to be riding unaccompanied. We were just teaching this young man here some manners, rasped Tom Cobley out of breath. Exhausting business it was, kicking me half to death. Oh, it doesn't take 3 of you to do that, does it? She replied. I could see her now, twice as beautiful as I thought. She glowered at the Cobleys, who for their part looked thoroughly mollified. She dismounted. More to the point, what you doing with this young lady here? Pointing at the girl who sat still, dazed and drunk on the ground. Ah, ma'am, this is a young friend of ours who's had much too much to drink. The lady darkened. She is most certainly not your young friend. She is a maidservant, and I don't get her back home before my mother discovers that she's absconded, then she will be an unemployed maidservant. She looked pointedly from one man to the next. I know you men, and I think I know exactly what has been going on here. Now you will leave this young man alone and be on your way before I am of a mind to take this further. With much bowing and scraping, the cobblers clambered aboard their cart and were soon gone. Meanwhile, the woman dismounted and knelt down to speak to me. My name is Carolyn Scott. My family lives on Hawkins Lane in Bristol. Let me take you back there and tend to your wounds. I cannot, my lady, I said, sitting up and trying to manage a grin. I have work to do. She stood. I see. And did I assess the situation correctly? I picked up my hat and began to brush the dirt from it. It was even more battered now. You did, my lady. Then I owe you my thanks, and so will Rose when she sobers up. She's a willful girl, not always the easiest of staff, but nevertheless, I don't want to see her suffer for her impetuousness. She was an angel, I decided then, and as I helped them mount the horse, Carolyn holding onto Rose, who lolled drunkenly over the neck of the horse, I had a sudden thought. Can I see you again, my lady, to thank you properly when I look a little more presentable, perhaps? She gave me a regretful look. I feared my father would not approve, she said, and with that, shook the reins and left. That night I sat beneath the thatch of our cottage, staring out over the pastures as the sun went down. Usually my thoughts would concern either the possibility of escape or wrestling with the inevitability of my future. That night I thought of Caroline Scott of Hawkins Lane. Ah, so it was a book from the journals of Edward Kenway.
Don't even think about ratting me out. My tracks are covered. Yours ain't.
Hold on. Okay, no. That wasn't a sticky note. Anyways, did you enjoy, reading time with, Miss CAS-E? I had the talking stick. It's my controller, it's the talking stick.
Did you, like the allongé? I practiced.
I think you pulled it a little too long.
Oh, come on. It's not encrypted code, for God's sakes. It's just a bloody coffee. Oh, hooray! It's our old friend.
Hey there, I just got a call about picking up another transfer.
Oh? You said you were here to see me.
Yes, that is one of the perks. Let's see it. A conference in Chicago. Very nice. Thanks for this. We'll be in touch.
Ciao, Rebecca. Text me.
Stuff it, Hastings.
Never read Lord of the Flies.
Well done, friend.
Well, we have level 2 security sequences.
There. You are with the good guys, I promise. We'll keep you safe. Trust me. Go on back to work. We'll be in touch.
Since I have level 2 security clearance, I can now... Whoever holds the conch is the only one allowed to speak. I see, I see. We have level 2 security clearance now. Let's get going. Let's get hacking.
One down in IT?
The only, required reading book that I ever remember reading was, Things Fall Apart. Remember that our relentless and pertinent hollow drive to achieve everything our forebears did has led to many embarrassments and disasters, nuclear weapons, superviruses, genetically modified poison food, toxic air, plastic sea wreck, and sea spawn, and the list goes on, but you can look it up for yourselves on the internet, but all this, too, has had a secret purpose in the end. Target number 315. Obviously, that's just what the main character was. Well, yes. I don't think I've ever read Catcher in the Rye either. There's nothing going on in this lobby camera. I mean, I guess I have access to it now, so that's nice.
Security clearance from 17 degrees. Abstergo actually has a legal right to arrest.
And that's number 3, so I can't get in there. I don't remember such a book. I vaguely remember what Things Fall Apart was about. It was about,
Non, je ne travaillerai pas là-bas.
it was like a tribal colony.
C'était la dernière compagnie sur la Terre. Leur culture d'entreprise.
It followed a father. But a tribal colony, I believe his son ends up converting to a Christianity when the religion comes around to their area. I don't remember, it's been years since I've read that. Spin!
Our researchers looked into the life of Altair Ibn Lahad, hoping to find a biography that might serve as a positive role model for Abstergo's global outreach programs. Unfortunately, this renegade assassin proved to be no such thing. In much of his footage, we see a man gleefully flouting some of his culture's most entrenched taboos, with an arrogance that borders on messianic.
Altair! No! This is not our way! To burn a man's body is forbidden!
Many of our researchers felt that the arguments articulated by Altair's rival, a man known as Abbas, were clearer and more cogent than any we heard from Altair. I recently put in a request that more effort be dedicated to locating one of Abbas's descendants, if any exist. It's clear to us that Altair's transgressions were the primary motivation behind the ultimate dissolution of his despicable order by the middle of the 13th century. We therefore strongly recommend a pass on this property, in favor of a more agreeable and inspiring figure from this era.
Keep losing connection, then reconnecting, losing connection, then reconnecting to a Canadian tower. Why is your cell service connected to a Canadian tower? Are you, like, on the border? Technically, I am as well. What's this? The machines we made shaped us in turn and took hold of our impulses and our minds, small as they are, and gripped us like an iron maiden, bleeding us empty. It was our poor understanding of our origins that led us to originate tools we were incapable of understanding and controlling, as if the cotton gin was not enough, and one day our sweaters and undershirts might talk to us as if this were not enough. Ah! That would make sense. What the hell? I see I'm teleporting now. One of history's most overlooked leaders, Madeline Delisle, freed hundreds of slaves and brought them to sanctuary in a tropical haven whose construction she oversaw personally, brutally cut down at the peak of her career by Evelyn de Grandpré, the orphan she rescued from a broken home. Madeline served as Master Templar in the Southern colonies from 1764 to 1777. I remember her, she's from Liberation. Hello, Caledon. Shbeam! Subject 17, Phase 1 report. This surveillance video, possibly captured by Erudito or another group, is labeled New York, USA, 2012-901-402. The accompanying chat transcript was labeled Kidnapped Data Transcript Level 3. Could someone ask Chase to make sure his men use more professional language going forward? South Tower Grid, 40SP73ZN, UTC 2012-0901-T040224Z. Outgoing transmission, caller ID, private, interference. Yes, sir. We have him. Yes, shoving him in the van as we speak, sir. Target will be delivered on schedule. Transmission ends. Surveillance video labeled Brooklyn, USA, 2012-901-437. Poster claimed Abstergo agents have captured an unknown Caucasian male. Victim is in his mid-20s, approximately 6 feet tall, 190 pounds, destination unknown. This man was 6 foot. Well, he acted like a man that was about 5'7". This one is labeled Campino, Italy, 2012-901-1844. The poster identified this only as unmarked hangar, but then went on to say Abstergo agents arriving at destination, company-owned jet, brought to hangar after landing. Victim identified as Desmond Miles. I don't think this has spread too far yet. Location's already been scrubbed, so I think we can dismiss this as ravings of a fanatic. 6 foot on his Tinder profile. Exactly. Preliminary analysis, leaked medical file. We're looking into it. No menstrual disorders for subject 17, though. That must have been a relief for the public to read. Patient has no active complaints, no acute distress, no prior cardiac history, blood pressure normal, 112/78. Primary blood analysis, no significant traces of chemicals that would lead to neurological disorder. No indication that patient would be prone to neurosis. Unlike previous subject, patient is psychologically stable. You are clear to proceed. Signed by Damian Saravakos, MD, on 2012-09-03. Look, medical. Have you seen this man? He is not 6 foot. Stop with this Desmond revisionism. Ah, this one's a vertical spin. How many ancestors do you have? And how many of their secrets are locked away in your genes? And how many of their stories are you willing to share with the rest of us? Welcome to the fascinating world of genetic memory retrieval. We here at Abstergo Entertainment are now poised at the precipice of this new exciting frontier. Technology and science that will change the way we view the past and live the future. In the coming year, we'll be opening studios all across the world dedicated to a single purpose, collecting and archiving the stories locked away in human DNA. We need your help. We're looking for courageous men and women to donate their genetic materials to our historical research team and help us make rehistory. Donate today. Join us, Abstergo Entertainment, where the past is our playground. What kind of battery acid am I drinking tonight? Oh, nothing too crazy, just having a Pepsi. Alright, I'll be real. Even if, okay, assuming I had blood, and an entertainment company was like, hey, come donate your blood and we'll tell you what's in your ancestors' history. I would wonder, weird flex that I'm giving it to an entertainment company, and then I would go straight there and I would ask them what the hell it is. Tell me. Looks like the red matter from Star Trek that causes black holes. You know, I haven't watched much of Star Trek. I've caught a couple of episodes of Deep Space Nine with my friends, but that's about it.
Yeah, with the high highest levels of security restrictions.
Something.
Hello? Target number 126. Hello, Johnny Hill 123. Thank you for subscribbling. Third animated show, Lower Decks is just Rick and Morty, but bad. Well, I haven't been watching Lower Decks, so that doesn't matter to me. I can snoop on my coworkers? Perfect! That's what I've always wanted. I'll take these candid photos and post them on 4chan. She's not HR, she's the project lead. I guess that makes sense. You know who ate all the donuts. It's not illegal. I legally hacked in. And now have access to the cameras. It's as shrimple as that. Hello? What's this? Being that it is well understood that tools, homes, cars, cutlery, pencils, tables, books, chairs, domesticated animals, light bulbs, mobile phones, sex toys, vacation homes, sofas, lounge chairs, swimming pools, etc., etc., are indirect byproducts of our genotypic expressions, otherwise known as extended phenotypes, we submit. I love these schizo ramblings. Ooh, Frogger. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck. 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 I don't know why this one's giving me so much trouble. Okay, there we go. What is this? Pictures? Please stop posting selfies. Oh, recovered media from, the phone. From Desmond's phone, I imagine. Yeah, photo subject recovered from mobile phone of subject 17. The feet pics. No! Rebecca, I need to see your feet, it's important.
This is on.
Okay. I'm not gonna let Desmond read this because he's gonna be slow. I hope this is on. Don't think I've ever used this phone more than a few times to record anything. Hey Dad, so, We're all here in New York at the motel. It's Queens, actually, in Astoria, near the NQ. Rebecca's getting off, getting batteries for something, and Sean's in his room doing whatever Sean does, and you're out getting some food. Me, well, I'm supposed to be getting to break into some offices in the financial district. It feels just like prepping for one of your old training deals, actually. 10 years ago, go by, and then you show up, and it's like it was never gone. And we're right back to the ball busting and the conspiracies and the paranoia. Only this time I believe you. I believe every word. You know, I don't even think you know half of it. I don't think you know how much I've seen. How much I've learned in just a few weeks. Everything, really. I feel like I've lived 1,000 years. Or 10,000, maybe. It's impossible to explain, but when you see so much of the world through the eyes of so many, you can't help but be sad. See all these incredible, intelligent people fight the same battles and make the same mistakes over and over again. This culture, knowledge, and history, these things, they aren't passed on through our genes. Every kid on Earth needs to relearn the basics. How to live, how to survive, how to stand up for what's right. But so much is lost in the transfer, so much is added. Every generation's a shame, over and over. Everything must be learned again. I met Clay, Dad. Clay Kaczmarek in the Animus. I knew him by his Abstergo handle, Subject 16, my predecessor. And he showed me things. He passed them to me just before he died, or got deleted, or whatever. Everything he'd learned, everything he'd seen. God, how do I talk about this? So, I guess you trained him, huh? After I left, he really looked up to you, and now that I've seen through his eyes, I think I understand why. I'm glad you had him around, even if I wasn't there, but the things he showed me, unbelievable things, and I'd have shit be back in a second. We would still be listening to that if I let fucking Desmond do it. I saw Frogger. Shit. Nothing wastes time like trying to save time. Himalaya ghost lights. Is the opinion of this researcher that inadequate attention has been paid to Southeast Asia, in particular the Himalayas. Our research into first civilization peoples and the subtle fingerprints they left throughout the world would benefit greatly from further investigation into this region. For example, we may find a prime example in the form of the Alea ghost lights. Often reported by fishermen, the lights appear over marshes and possess the power to distract, waylay, and even compel victims to drowning, but have also been proven useful as navigation aids. Gas seems like too facile an explanation. Has genetic memory research yielded anything of similar yet? Ghosts or gas or something else in the Himalayas? These are said to be the souls of deceased fishermen. We don't really take fishermen seriously enough, do we? How many times has a simple fisherman village yielded significant information, if not treasure? Bermuda Triangle. What must surely be the most intently studied region whose very existence is routinely denied by official sources. The Devil's Triangle has been responsible for countless vanished vessels, aircraft, and ship alike since the earliest days of sail. The region's techno-omnivorous tendencies have been attributed to many magnetic pull, the velocity continent of Atlantis, to UFOs, and even to much unnamed mysterious forces. While the area still holds much interest, and we firmly believe in the power of science over superstition, we have been unlucky in researching this area. We can claim only to have contributed 2 small aircraft, a ship, and several $100,000 of research equipment to the hungry maw of its continued mystery. For the time being, it may be safer to pursue greater knowledge of the region through genetic memory research via the Animus program. Chichen Itza. One of the most popular tourist attractions in Mexico today, Chichen Itza was one of the largest cities of the pre-Columbian Maya civilization, boasting a mix of architectural styles from across the empire. It is also known to include contributions from members of the first civilization believed to have fought on the front lines against the human rebellion. In particular, the technologically advanced system of caves, tunnels, and puzzles that runs underground between the Castillo Temple and the Cenote Sagrado are rich with first civilization artifacts, excavated in the 18th century in a controversial dig ordered by Madeleine de Lisle. These range from prophecy discs to rings to shards, voluminous in quantity. They are minor but culturally significant artifacts which, as a collection, provide us with the best picture we have of the life on Earth in the months preceding the Toba catastrophe. The site is currently under federal protection, but we are close to reaching an agreement with the Mexican government. Easter Island, located at the southeastern point of the Polynesian Triangle, Big Rapa, is home to some 887 Moai statues created by the Rapa Nui people, one of the most isolated, uninhabited islands, a territory of Chile, protected as a UNESCO World Heritage Site. It has proven difficult to study closely in this century. Some records are available from the 18th century when the Rapa Nui suffered from disease communicated by European sailors. 19th and 20th century records indicate slave raids, famine, war, and deforestation. Despite this rich and perhaps tragic history, it is the Moai statues that are most heavily protected, carved from the stone of an extinct volcano. It is not known how they were transported for installation. This mystery fascinates tourists, but if we could gain access to conduct a private archaeological excavation of the island, it is the petroglyphs and network of caves established by even earlier civilization that we believe would yield the most productive results. Lake Vostok. Working with our Russian partners, we have secured an agreement to commence research into the subterranean lake that rests deep beneath the Vostok Station, in the accurately and poetically named Pole of Cold, on the East Antarctic ice sheet, sitting approximately 3,500 meters above sea level. This freshwater lake rests 4,000 meters beneath the surface. A core ice sample was extracted in 2012. We will soon begin research that should provide a paleoclimatic record going back some 400,000 years. Isolated fossil water reserve samples may prove even older. Only time and science will tell what genetic marvels these magnificent samples will reveal, if not a new window into first civilization life itself. So much reading today. Now, are there any other... I don't think there are any other... Security clearance 2 doors. Because I'm pretty sure we already went through this one. Yeah, this is where the liberation stuff is. Alright, back into the Animus.
I've an awful feeling about this. You'll be hurt out there. I couldn't handle that.
I'll be careful, I promise. And when I'm flush with coin and set up, I'll send for you. I will.
Caroline! Come away! Don't exert yourself!
I can't promise I'll come, Edward. If you leave on this fool's errand, I cannot promise anything.
Don't give up on me, Caroline. Not when I need your faith the most.
He loved his red-headed waifu. He had good taste.
Putting some shape to your sentiments?
Just a short letter home. I reckon she's past caring anyway.
Oh, you're a hard heart that should be softer.
Or soft in parts that should be hard.
Speaking of redheads,
and how
yep.
is it you're so keen for his hard parts, Mr. Rackham?
You'd like to know my secrets, would you?
Oh, aye. Give me a small hint, like. Or a large one, if you're an upright gentleman.
Open your hand.
Oh.
Who's shooting?
Might be them ships sliding into port.
Jesus.
Hey, we can craft. We can finally have 4 whole pistols. We need to go hunt some great whites. Hello? Who'll be shooting?
Has he gone mad?
Hello, Oxen. Who are you nerds?
Well, I'll be hanged. King George has grown tired of our shenanigans. Who's the grim fella?
That's Captain Woods Rogers. Not a man I want seeing my face.
We desire a parley with the men who call themselves governors of this island. Charles Vane, Ben Hornigold, and Ed Thatch. Come forth, if you please.
Hear about the King's pardon, I reckon.
What the hell is Hornigold doing?
lily-livered punk!
What are you men up to?
I am grateful for your geniality.
Is it time for another tailing mission?
I assumed our reception would be a troubled one.
Don't mistake my decorum for decorum, Governor. I'm eager to hear what you have to say, but of uncertain mind otherwise.
Very well put. And it's a fairer shake than I expected to see from any pirate. But I promise fair treatment to all who hear me out.
Only wait a while longer, Governor Rogers. These rascals will show their true colors in time.
Calm, Commodore Chamberlain. I have given Captain Hornigold my word that we will be equitable.
Won't do you a lick of good. Men like him are a blight on His Majesty's reputation and a peculiar cancer.
But is it really his alias? That's pretty based.
Is this the town square?
As close to one as we've ever had.
Incredible. It's no cleaner than a dog's kennel. Captain Hornigold, please call your men.
Rackham, Vane!
Flying an arm is hard, lost your main rudder like 6 times, breaks in urban landings. How goes Black Flag? It goes! I always enjoy it.
Fan out, lads! And take this shanty town as if it were your own!
Aye, but the king has been particularly ineffective in bringing about this change, hasn't he? And has failed at all attempts
so much.
now.
Careful how you talk about His Majesty, Governor. You're here at his pleasure.
I have my methods, Commodore, and I expect you to honor them to the letter.
Commodore's a pretty good title. He needs to come back. I have 32 bones. I can craft as many sleep darts as I want. Unfortunately, I can only craft one at a time.
Dispersed, a lot of you. Make way for the king's emissaries.
Out of the way, you bastards! Go on!
Our only aim here is to treat with the masters of this
Fucking
community.
tailing missions.
All others are encouraged to go about their usual business.
Go on, move! Go!
Commodore Chamberlain, please see that all merchants, masons, and carpenters are rounded up and brought to me this afternoon. We must see about repairing this fortress.
We should be confiscating weapons, Governor. Send these pirates a clear, strong message that the king's emissaries are not to be trifled with.
I have no wish to stir up animosity here, Commodore. And though well armed, we are outnumbered by a decent margin. Slow persuasion is our best and most efficient weapon.
Twaddle, Governor!
Twaddle!
We should sink every goddamn ship not flying the king's colors. To do otherwise, protect a certain weakness in our bearing.
Silence, Commodore! I am a goddamn governor here, serving at the king's pleasure, and I will make the bloody decisions. Is that clear, sir?
Aye, sir. Your wishes are clear as crystal.
Alright, what are these brainlets doing? I am invisible.
These are the charts, Commodore. We're in position.
Governor Rogers believes he can make men of these monkeys yet. I do not. Return to your post and await my orders.
Who are these dorks? I know one of them is Hornigold, but... Am I supposed to be going in there? Yes. Yes, I am. Well, I know how to get to this fort. Same way I got in last time. It'll be quite shrimple, really. It even gives us a fancy camera angle. That's how you know we're going the right way. Death. The slow fading scream. How did he not hear that? That was the loudest, most I'm going to die scream in the world. Come here.
We do hereby promise and declare that in case any of the said pirates shall on or before the 5th of September, in the year of our Lord 1718, surrender
Year of our Lord.
themselves to any one of the principal secretaries of state in Great Britain, or to any governor or deputy governor of any of our plantations beyond the seas, every such pirate and pirate so surrendering him or themselves, as aforesaid, shall have our gracious pardon.
This pardon works, by the way.
His or their piracy or piracies, by him or them, committed before the 5th of January next ensuing. And we do hereby strictly charge and command all our admirals, captains, and other officers at sea, and all our governors and commanders of any forts, castles, or other places in our plantations, and all our officers, civil and military, to seize and take such of the pirates who shall refuse or neglect to surrender themselves accordingly.
Not who I wanted to assassinate. But honestly, it worked out. Oh, fine, fuck you. Stolen.
I pray you take the prudent course, gentlemen, and accept the king's pardon as soon as your hearts allow. For until such time, all of you will be confined in Nassau. I am sorry for this. But in lieu of a public trial, this pardon is your best bet.
The governor puts it far too brightly, maggots. Take this message home. Accept the king's protection forthwith, or we will raise this town to its foundation and stretch your bloody necks.
Peace! Commodore Chamberlain, we are messengers, not executioners. Not yet.
Edward, where'd you go? I thought you were behind that door.
Sir. God save you.
Look on this as a stroke of fortune, lads. We should take the King's pardon and salvage what dignity we own.
Peace. I'll be hanged before I surrender to that bobbin.
Check your head, Vane. We had here a rare opportunity, a chance to take something base and shape it into a government made and maintained by men of vision. But in 2 years, we pissed it away. I won't make that mistake again.
It's truth he's telling, and you whelps can't handle it. Adieu, you forecastle-headed fuddlers. See you at the gallows.
You'll all be dead men! Bastards! I need a drink.
Alarm bell sabotage. Guards killed one hanging from a ledge. Hundo %. Wow, we got more bullshit to deal with in Nassau. I'd rather leave and do other things. I suppose we will leave Nassau at some point. What do you mean fast travel unavailable? Fuck.
You there? Go down like a sack of potatoes.
Don't mind me, I'm just leaving. That's the plan. What's up, Mr. Vane?
Look at him. Turn cocked. Makes me bloody ill to think on how many times I've put up with Hornigold and his self-righteous shite.
Verily, you are a man of principle, Captain Hornigold. A man I believe I can trust with my best ideas.
Faith, and we'll survive this, Charles, with our pride intact.
Well, that's confidence. You brewed a plan I might get a taste of?
Nassau is over, that's plain to see. I say we skip out tonight and regroup at my compound.
Fair enough. What's your angle?
The Brits have brought their supplies ashore, see? If we nick some gunpowder and pine pitch, we can build a fire ship and send it straight at the blockade, blasting it to smithereens.
Aye. We'll use Rackham's ship. You're a capable captain.
He's just drunk.
My conscience is clear.
Right.
Laying there. Don't even give a shit.
I'll secure the pine pitch.
Kill 4 guards, 1 kill streak, use blowpipe darts on guards. I can do that. See you later.
You there! Keep the slippery bastard in sight, boys.
Well, that certainly is 4 guards. God damn it. You were supposed. What? Ah, fuck. There were supposed to be 4 of you. Hello there. That's 4 guards. God damn it. I killed two of them. That's all I wanted at all. Don't trace.
Oi! Stand still.
No. Pew. I can't craft like this. Ah, nice miss, bro. Ah! What just shot me?
He's getting away! Is he still in?
Who?
Together, lads.
I'm never gonna kill all 4 guards into a single streak now, am I? At least not if I don't craft something. I can't craft multiple at the same time, this sucks! Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Didn't get hit with a sleep dart. I'm not taking the forever sleep. Not yet, at least. Now, just need to shoot somebody with a blow dart. No, not you. This way. You know what? Fuck it, you. Right in the spine. Holy shit, it's raining men. My point still stands. There's a lot of dudes here. Alright, let's go. We took care of the kill streak. Let's go grab those kegs. Poor Connor. He woke up at like 4 p.m. today. He was very sleepy.
Stop there.
Hello! Help me, damn it! Rouse yourselves, you dollars!
Ow! Alright.
Hurry up, lads! Just trying to play.
Ow! Just fall limply. My body explodes. Ah, why are there so many lads? Wait, what? Wait, are you gonna do that again? Why? Bing. Alright, we'll see if we can't,
Stand still.
see if we can't get some murder going here.
You there. Clear shot on it.
You.
Bastards in this
Oh! Oh, God! Get human shielded, idiot. That was an ordeal. At least he reloads faster than, Red Home did. Alright, so I definitely completed the optional objective tonight. Okay, good. We will be fine. Get the bushes.
Hold you!
Well, shite. Yoink! Okay, that was a little fast. I kinda expected like a cutscene or something. Chad, am I still with you?
Come on, boys, you're lagging.
It's this bloody hemp.
Lieutenant.
Aye, sir.
The Commodore fears a revolt is nigh. His orders are to sink every goddamn pirate ship now anchored in that harbor, tonight.
Despite the governor's wishes, sir.
This is a direct order, soldier. You will take position on the grounded galleon and await the Commodore's further orders. Is that clear?
Aye, sir.
The conniving bastard. Someone ought to slit the Commodore's throat before he gets a chance to bark those orders.
Sure.
We're dead in the water otherwise.
All right, I'll kill him.
Your brains are baked. I won't take no part in killing the Commodore. Not one of the King's men.
We can't risk our good fortune. I'll be waiting for you.
Okie dokie. More tailing missions!
We have information from the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Carry on.
Lots of sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much is There's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
Or worse, that he's a Catholic. Oh, God damn it. Don't want to have to craft more fucking blow darts just to deal with snipers. So annoying. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to craft them one at a time.
Sir, we have information.
Looks the sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, Sarah. And there's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
I could think of worse.
What did I do? They detected me? God damn it. God damn it. Why couldn't I just kill them? I could find the Commodore elseways. I'm running out of bones to craft these.
Sir, we have information for the Commodore, an urgent matter.
Looks the sour blood between them two, Rogers and Chamberlain. What's the issue?
Commodore don't think much of civilians, Sarah. There's a rumor going around that Rogers is some kind of Jacobite, or worse, that he's a Catholic.
I could think of worse.
Gather those two men there.
Gotta kill guards from stalking zones, but where are the stalky zones?
You lads, follow and lay aboard. The Commodore has a job for you.
Hi, sir.
I heard the Commodore ranting and raving about Woods Rogers, calling him a heathen and whatnot. What's happened to set them two off?
Hush, man. You don't want to cover his eye and go down on him. He's a mysterious.
Well, I'm much more afraid of the Commodore, in truth.
There we go.
He's a serious chap. No sense of humor.
Bush! A lot of trees, sure, but... Nope. Not gonna deal with it. Just gonna swoosh on by. What? Really? Water? Hello, Showdown. I shan't be playing Lobotomy Corp. I shan't.
Take positions and prepare to decamp on the Commodore's orders.
Instead, I will be playing the 8 million tailing missions in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Enough of this.
Hold there!
Shh, I'm not here. I can just keep them in my sights. They're right there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Air assassinate him. If you say so.
Back here and face us like a man. Oh no, you don't. Come back.
This shit to be having kneecaps soon enough. Yeah, yeah. It's just a lobotomy course, just such a massive investment of time. Sure, these are too, but it's not a management simulator. You turn around. Gonna have to go around the other side. I may do.
Already forward? Wait my signal, please!
Yeah, but there's so many moving parts when it comes to Lobotomy Corp. It is indeed quite a slog, I will say. You.
The governor's given us a pardon, Commodore. Don't a man's word mean anything in these times?
Has syphilis clouded your mind? Why scratch and claw to protect such squalor? Your parasites feeding off the industry of honest men.
Much like King George in that respect.
Know your place, peasant! You may have taken my life, but you have not improved your own by any measure.
Does some purpose keep you talking?
If not for that heathen, Governor Rogers, I'd have seen you hanged from your own cross trees. Worm. All of you.
Yeah. It's the classic. The usual. Coach Stalker's assassinated. And then I left. Are we ever going to get out of Nassau? We have things to do on the high seas, you know. Treasure maps to grapple. A Templar hunt. Templar hunt. Yeah, I can take care of that, why not?
Travers?
What tide brings you? You dress the part of an assassin, yet I don't know your face.
Name's Kenway. I'm here to warn you of a threat to your bureau.
Yes, I have noticed some suspicious men lurking about. I believe they work for a noted Templar called Upton. Could you eliminate him for me?
Oh, I may be persuaded. For a price. You wouldn't happen to know anything about a Templar key, would you?
I'm sure you may find it among Upton's men. If I'll tell you where they are.
you've got yourself a deal.
Well, that's where that image comes from. This is images of smiling Captain Kenway. Oh, no! No more eavesdropping, no more tailing missions, please!
He wanted the goods transported to his residence instead.
For what? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation.
I know. It sounds ridiculous, but a job's a job.
Please! Oh, I sat up from my bench! Why couldn't I just sit back down? Why didn't you just let me sit back down?
Wanted the goods transported to his residence instead.
For why? What's he gonna do with them?
I don't know. Store them? Smuggle them?
Smuggle them away from his own smuggling operation.
I know. It sounds ridiculous, but a job's a job.
I suppose you're right. Smuggling from a smuggler. Hey, did you ever think about that word, smuggler? Rather funny, ain't it?
Whoever thinks about words?
Well, not me, certainly. But smuggler.
You're right. It does have a kind of a funny ring to it.
Smuggler.
Here, wait, mate. Maybe.
What's a Hitman Collection Marathon? I'm gonna be honest, I have no interest in the Hitman series.
Right.
Right.
The others be waiting for us when we get there.
Yes. This should be easy.
So we move the goods, then we go to the inn.
Oh, we should be so lucky.
Smuggle.
What are these fucking nincompoops doing?
Hello.
Kill him. Oh, that'll be easy. Nobody ever looks up. Hello.
Stop! I am Upton Travers, Bureau Leader.
What? Is Vance your...
My blood brother. We work together. And those were not Templars that you killed. They were my workers.
I didn't kill anyone.
Don't blame me. Your brother ordered it.
Does he mean to usurp me?
I don't know, mate. I'm only after a Templar key.
A what? Please. I need for you to tell me everything.
And why should I trust you?
Meet me at the Bureau, and I will show you.
Oh, bother.
Stop there, you!
Besides, I don't think I could run the Hitman games at the same time as I do all my streaming software.
Commodore's dead. Are we ready?
We're close. We've got a problem with the galleon. There's a couple of dozen. Bloody hell. You'd raise a cloud here, lout! You sat on enough gunpowder to blow New Providence off its rocks!
Lay off me, mate. I'm well chafed.
As I was telling, squad of lobsters has commandeered our galleon. We're gonna have to clear it out before we use them cannons to blow the blockade.
Local man sits on top of gunpowder, lights a cigarette.
Stay near the fire ship, Captain. Keep it afloat.
Use a mortar to sink ship. Use barrels to sink a ship.
Sponsors, let's ride the squall. The Brits are on to us. Look there.
Look where?
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Off target!
Fuck!
We're ready, sir!
They're on the ball line to head!
Shot the crippler! Ready to fire yourselves! Fall in the stunsail! Reef the man! Walk down!
They'll roll right into them.
It's right there,
Stay near the fire ship, Captain.
It's a little difficult, out of Wally.
More sail! Incoming fire! Goes the Royals as well! I said goes! Goes the fore! Fire! Hit on it, Hardy, sir! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out! The ball line to head!
Mortars to sink a ship. Now all we'll need is fire barrels.
Man afloat there, sir! All sails! You take it! Four! Pull up all but mains! Loose all!
Unless they send more gunboats after us, I think we're gonna have to restart.
All the sail we have!
The fuck?
Norman! Cast away! Think he's alive, sir?
Mr. Royal Phoenix, sir, where are you going?
We lost scrap of duck on the wind! Loose top!
Oh, hey, look, more gunboats.
Fire! Reinforcements, Cap! Take a shot! Right there, sir! They're on the ball line to head! On your mark, come out! Fire! Triple cast! The timber, come out! Get up the squall! As much sail as you can!
Whoopsie. Yeah, that works. Bang.
Hold her in! Guns to planks!
They don't even use the broadsides for this. Fucking gunboats, man.
Right there, sir! Ready to fire and rip the yards off the wind! Get up there, sir! That'll wipe them out! Hold her in! Rip the yards off the wind!
On the bright side, we got it with the fire barrels, so we should be fine.
Loose tops and royals! Starboard cabins! Some rigged cargo here, sir! Reef the
fire ship's about to blow! Steer clear, Captain!
I'm not even in the blast radius.
Surely we are nearing our wind! Storm, Captain! Looks bad! We broke through! Get clear of the fleet now and we're home.
Okie dokie. Hey, what's that?
Look, they fire mortars, Captain!
Ah, shit.
Ethiopia comes natural to us.
We ain't out of this yet.
Fire! She's vulnerable there, Captain! Where can I hit, Cap?
A couple two. We should be fine. As long as they don't, you know, do that. Fire mortars. are those mortars coming from? They're supposed to come like down from the sky. Not from the side.
A mighty mess there.
Burn, you bastards! They're burning up your ass, governor!
Prancing about like they took a prize.
Stormy weather, boys. Wind blows, we're all together, boys. Hey, fire barrels acquired. Are they really gonna pop us out of the Animus again? Okay. Nah.
Oh, hi, kid. You missed quite a time.
Aye. Pity about Nassau and Blackbeard flying the coop.
Well, we'll see about Thatch.
Vane's off to see him now, and I'm following soon.
This is what's left of your experiment in democracy.
Aye. We do as we please here, and we take our time doing it.
For Christ's sake, Edward. Don't anything but the stink of riches wrinkle your nose.
What's got into you, man?
Reality, mate. Reality. See that you ain't pulled into the drink by this drowning rat.
Oi! I've lived longer than most men who trod this path.
Really, Edward, on the table? Man loves his redheads. And you know what? Can't blame him.
This still doesn't quite feel like home.
We've got reals to burn. Fix up the manor. Wait, can we do it again?
Still missing a little something.
The tower. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? I got more than enough reals. What?
Now, what could I add to make it perfect?
A guest house? Fuck off! 40,000 reals for a guest house! What is this? Ah, it's the fleet. I guess we'll be doing some fleet stuff for the next couple minutes. I'll not take the health tax. I'll take the... I'll just eat a fire barrel, why not? Let's get the schooner and a schooner. They'll be fine. Do like me these fire barrels. Makes these go way quicker. Portugal, Portugal, we have a shitload of tobacco. 1340, 1340. Send it. Send it, send it, send it. Agadir. Send that. Do no harm, smallpox epidemics. We need cocoa pods. So, schooners are the ones that just go real fast. It's in very poor form to keep that skeleton in the closet, literally. Kenway. Alright, where's our next, family over there? We did need to go to Petite Caverne. Why don't we go there? Why not? Let's do some sailing.
Get the mainsails into the wind.
That's only 3,000 meters away.
Royals, start.
Hold on. Need to repair the jackdaw. Almost forgot it.
Captain Kenway.
What can I do for you?
Please repair my ship. Can I buy any upgrades? I can increase the strength of the ram. But really, that's about it. I'd really like some better hull armor. We don't have the reals for it.
Most satisfactory.
We'll save it.
Seems you could use a little help disappearing, friend.
The most important upgrades we need are hull armor and broadsides.
Get the mains free.
And for that, we'll need metal. Ship detected. How many mortars we got? We got enough. Can't see anything.
I see your ecto in
Fire!
Ship incoming, Captain! Brigands! Their ancient trees for impact!
Fire!
No back
Shit!
right!
Fire!
Weakest right there, Command! Fire! Taking some enemy back in over fire!
Ram 'em.
There they go! Get up!
Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Ooh, what's that in the distance? Wood and sugar from the British. No less.
As much sail as you can.
All sails loose and stay tight.
Shorten sail. Get off the squall.
Get those crews up.
Drag them to that doom.
I'll take it. Enemy captain is no more. Bro just got deleted. great they are. We need bigger ships. These tiny ships aren't going to get us nearly enough metal and wood and whatnot. We really need to repair the Jackdaw. The Jackdaw's completely fine. Hey, it's a frigate. Hello.
Rise, Captain.
Rum and sugar, wood and sugar.
Let out some sail.
Wood, sugar. The windy day, and I wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day when we get our pay.
See what's melting round this time, out together with bits of twine. Wait for the day, wait for the day, wait for the day to begin.
Rum and sugar's fine and all, but
Hold sail. She'll take it. Cruise now.
I need wood. No, sorry, I don't like it.
Captain's home.
Give me some speed.
Full speed ahead. Could take Tortuga. Alright, great whites. That's a bull shark. Kaba ruins. It's a naval convoy. It's a humpback whale. Kingston. I kinda wanna get rid of all of these forts. Collectibles. We're close to Tortuga, why not? Make course for Tortuga. Hold on. Stop that.
Careful, Captain. His watches are close to watched by our enemies.
Can I release the wheel during conflict? What conflict? We're fine.
Look, Captain, won't waste the fire! They're so exposed. Take the shots up! Raise! We be touched! There's a good shot to cripple! Pull them down to hell, lad!
Enemy scouts. I can't aim that high. What a dick. We can get rid of the captain though. Swoop. Howdy. Is there a way for me to get down? Surprised my legs were able to handle that. That was like a what? Several story fall. Now my legs may be broken. But that doesn't mean that I can't still stab you in the brain. Say Brazil. I don't want to say Brazil. I don't want to go to Brazil. Come to Brazil. Where the fuck? Get out of here!
Loose and swim too! We're ready, sir!
Alright, are we good? Can we dock? There we go. Yeah, now we can dock. There's a Mayan stele, a viewpoint, 7 toes, 2 schizo pyramids, and a couple secrets. Are there monkeys here as well? Oh, we'll find out. I don't think I need to go after any monkeys. I need great white shark bones, killer whale skins, black and jaguar pelts, and we need to hunt at least 4 great white sharks. What the hell? Korak.
Ah, another Mayan keystone.
Come here. I'll save those hostages in a moment, though. Chest with my name on it. Shit.
Clear shot.
Sleep.
Shit! Alarm! Alarm!
No. Enough of those alarms.
Stop! Stop the bastard! Help! Throwing grenade! Keep him inside!
Now. That was annoying. But hey, what the fuck? Stop that. Ow! Dickhead.
Bloody bullshit! They're pleasant tricks to make you bleed.
Bro, you guys just joined my crew. Goddamn British. Down we go. Alright, we got the key, we got loot the warehouse. Apparently there's nothing else for us to do here. So long as there's not another alarm bell. There's turrets. No need to fear, I am extremely based. Come on, a little closer. Come on. What? Huh? Who? Key. Mission failed. I lost a ship. I mean I lost a ship. That's not fair. I have 15,000 reals exactly. Go nerds. Alright, let's go get some schizo pyramids.
He thinks he can get away. Get back here. He's legging it.
But I'm not going anywhere. I'm just grabbing, I'm just taking loot. I'm a pirate.
Stay right. Your life's at an end. You shit! Alarm! Alarm!
No need for alarms.
Hold you.
Interloper!
Alright. How do I get to this schizo pyramid?
You there! Stop! Hey! Get out of that strap! Animal! Alarm! Grab yourself!
How am I supposed to get up here? That? I suppose like that. Perfect. What are you gonna do? Throw a grenade at me while I'm in the tree? You're gonna perfectly land it on a branch, stunning me and everyone around you.
will be scratched.
Who's just throwing grenades? We're missing one last chest. And a treasure map. Sick. Yoink. How's this goes? Elite mortar storage. Ooh. 333,650. I'll look into that. Hi, this do be a plantation. But what am I missing? A letter. Time for more reading with CAS-E. Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Let's take a look. It's in a bottle. Eerily, one such memory repeated ad nauseum through the whole of my life. Myself, a man, and two women, a woman. As biological traits are passed from one generation to another, why should we not engineer the humans to pass learned information to their offspring as well? It is well within our scope. And here another woman interrupts. Never. Already we have made them sturdy and strong. Why should we gift them with new advantages over us? We are dying. The war is tilting against us. We should discover a means to our own salvation, not theirs. And here the man disagreed. Our time is done. The instruments of our will shall soon be our masters, and we shall fade away. Perhaps not in 10 or 20 years, but certainly this century is our last. Why not therefore gift the humans with added faculties for wisdom and growth? Why not let them pass on the accumulations of their learnings from one generation to the next? By ever ascending degrees, a human shall be as wise as we are. And here I seem to speak. It can be done. By simple manipulation of the code within their blood, we could improve their lot. And here the second woman screams, absolutely not. And then the memory is ended. And thus, we go to the Petite Caverne. You think we can take on one of those legendary ships? We can try. I don't see why not. We'll go to the Cavern first. And then we'll see if we can take on that ship. Why is this like a guarded area? I mean, we own this patch of land, essentially. Whiskey, Johnny. Is that a great white? No, those are bull sharks. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. Whiskey for my Johnny, oh. I'll take the wood.
Ready to fire!
if we lost a ship, we may as well get a new one. And this schooner won't be too bad. You're so slow! Back to the fleet! Congratulations, you're a captain now.
Give me some speed! We now have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
But do we? We can get... Oh, shit, we can get some hull armor. We can also upgrade the swivels. We need more metal.
Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Aloft, lads! Check those royals!
Can't see shit through all this fog, though. Bullying in the alley. Help me, John, I'm bullying in the alley. Bully on the chin bow now. Cloth wood.
Sir! To starboard! Some sort of cargo there, sir! Douse the royals! Roll the mizzen top! Every last scrap of duck on the wing! Roll on all the sail we have!
Find the smuggler's chests.
Bearing down! Shorten sail! Get off the squall!
Oh, that's a royal convoy. Shit. It's not gonna be there forever. Now, if I remember correctly. 5 up 244. No. Yeah, 901 263. This is where we are. I feel bad letting that royal convoy go, because that's essentially free money. They usually have like 10,000 reals on them at the least.
Stop!
Up a couple of, that'd be up there? Then we would go up over there. Okay. They're probably over there then. That help? Can we borrow? Okay, please tell me you've got like, I don't know, a bone or something on you. Doink. 30 sugar's not terrible. Another goddamn treasure map. I'll take it. But we've been led here by a different treasure map. One that takes us, well, essentially up here. Then over this way, across this bridge, and back up here, I think? Yeah! There we are. What do we get from it? Elite heavy shot. Alright, but where's the last bit of cargo? And that's that. And we're free. Ah! Well, hello there. 10,000 reals? For me? That's a lot of dudes, though. There's a lot of guys.
Ready to spit, sir! Fire! Lots of mind there, she's got! Brace yourself! Fire! Go to play! Fire!
Where?
Fire! Ready to fire, Captain! Enemies got friends coming, sir! Fire!
Get on board. We'll take their crew. By crew, I mean their wood. And repair ourselves. We'll board you. I'll be taking your reals. Oh my dear. Ow!
Fire! Yes, I could shot the trigger! Ready to fire, sir!
Oh dear, we have a hunter ship on us. Hello, Red. Fire. Haha, very funny. Boink. 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 Really, only 2 crew. Hello. My crew. I kind of wish I could level them up or something. That would have been, like, something neat that they could have added. I know that you lose them quite as easily as you gain them, but... have one more lad that we can... Ah, fuck. What do you have on you? Hey, you got some metal eye, I'll take it.
Ready to spit, sir!
I can't see anything! Also, fighting in this cove, quite difficult, honestly. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Up. My crew's got this. My crew's got this. We'll be fine. Never mind. I don't think they got this at all. Is there a way for me to get down quickly? Maybe like this? Howdy. My crew! Alright, now we'll lower our wanted level. Get that hunter ship off of us. And now we're fine.
Man off! Bunch of slugs!
Get the mainsails into the wind! Get them aloft!
Found the ship, Kenway!
Loose mainsail!
I want to go take on this legendary ship if we can.
Close down, gallants!
Imagine yourselves! Every last scrap!
I doubt we'll be able to since our ship isn't fully upgraded, but we could try. I always remembered enjoying taking on the legendary ships. Down to Cuba. Lead me boys to Cuba. Get you with the feet in the hole. Swim down to Cuba. Lead me boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. But I'm man of war. Ah, just a frigate. Down to Cuba. Baby boys to Cuba. Running down to Cuba. I mean, it's better than going to Brazil, I suppose. The storm out there. I remember playing this game for the Wii. It was a game kind of in the realm of Subnautica, but it wasn't an alien planet. It was literally just going underwater and exploring the Earth's oceans. I don't remember what it was called. I don't think it was called Deep Blue or anything like that. That Deep Blue was the name of like the IBM super chess computer.
Unfold, mates. Let's move.
I've always been interested in the sea. That's our fort, isn't it? Yeah, Navassa. Got a couple naval contracts over there, though. In fact, why don't we sail over there, grab a naval contract? Why don't we?
Stop a moment. I can help.
Greetings, privateer. Valiant countrymen and close personal friend has been lost to a wicked British captain. Sink his ship, the HMS Defiance, and all those who aid the criminal side may live Vandergrant, honest businessman and friend. Well, I will find it eventually.
Captain's trick, loose and trim too!
Surely that can't be it. Ah, this is the HMS Sword. And this... HMS Escort, HMS Hind. Boss, that's a Hind T. What's a Hind doing here? I believe that's the HMS Defiance. Are we talking about Endless Ocean? Yeah, that was the one!
Fire!
Sink it, huh? Can't even board it?
Sir English! Came to me alone, sir!
Ready to fire, sir!
Race, goddammit!
Captain, won't place shot down! Awaiting orders, sir!
Ha, nice ram!
Vulnerable deck! Captain, won't place shot down!
Can we go board it? Fuck it, let's board it. Board it, sink it. She's got what? Metal on her? Actually, no, we were told to...
Loose oil and trim sharp to the wind!
No.
Sponsors out!
We board it, it'll sink.
Grappling hooks away! Heads to the prize!
And plus, we need to repair the jackdaw before we go take on this ship, so... Boink. 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 Hit a man right between the legs. I think the lads without the hats are probably the most annoying. The lads without the hats. The ones that wield the daggers, they tend to tackle me and I don't like it. HMS Defiance suck. Shrimp. Now. Get me out of here. We got a legendary ship to go smash. Way me Susiana. We're all bound over the mountain. I promise we'll get to the legendary ship eventually. Keep getting distracted by all of these tiny little outcroppings. After my difficult counsel with Balaam, I take a day to ruminate on what should be done. Notions strange and uncertain battled in my head for supremacy, and I was never on one idea long before its opposite seemed a better option. Yet at last made my decision. Sir, you have been gracious with me, I told him, and my trust in you is complete. Yet I cannot share my visions and memories without first understanding them myself. I must therefore take my leave and travel in secret to a place that has occupied my thoughts for many years. Balaam smiled and said, I understand well, and I believe in your cause. To find the source of your reveries will do you great good. Go, therefore, and answer these riddles. We will provide you with supplies to see you safely embarked. To which I replied, thank you, sir. And if what I find satisfies me, I will return hither and provide you with answers that may satisfy you as well. In the days following, Balaam was true to his word. With his young son Atabai in tow, he transported me first onto a fishing village near his own compound, and supplied me with maps and coin before issuing a warning. The Templars are lately come to the West Indies, and this Taurus is their Grand Master. And though few now in number, there must soon be others. Take heed of them, and trust not their entreaties, for what they cannot earn by conversation, they will take by force. And with this, in a hearty goodbye, I took my leave of this assassin, and set out for parts unknown, a vague sense of purpose pulling me forward. Six upgrades, huh? Do we have enough metal to upgrade our hull yet? But I think we'll need it for this fight. Hey! Advanced hull. We can't get the... No way, we do have the elite hull. Huh. Very nice. Upgrade the swivel guns. And big in our heavy shot storage. Sell our sugar, sell our rum. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful advanced hull. Classic. We've got better swivels now.
Captain has the helm.
Now that's some health. Restricted, schmerbicted. We're gonna have to sail around that. Have a good night, Red. Ow. I'll probably be heading off after I take care of this legendary ship, if I even can. I don't remember which ship this was. Is this a ghost ship?
Hey! What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship.
yeah.
Looks like a ghost ship.
Aye! Risen from the dead to sink us!
Yep, ghost ship. It's all black! It's a man war! The HMS Prince! I love this music though. Can't see shit in the fog though.
Fire!
Ready to fire! Cruise up! Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe him out!
Be careful,
Trim the yards off the wind!
Oh dear God!
Brace yourself!
That's fucking heavy shot!
Stunts up! Let's get moving!
Ah, it does so much damage! Dear God! We need to get away from this fucking thing.
Through the foremans!
Fire! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Cruise over! Trims on to the wind! Refit all tops!
Mortar scanway!
Fire! Fire!
Look, Captain, well placed shot now! Awaiting order, sir!
Goes the Royals!
No, it's trying to draw us in with those fucking mortars.
Fire!
Other way.
Batten yourselves!
We've been touched!
Brace yourselves! On your mark, come out!
If we get too far away, we can't see it. Genuinely, where is it?
Every last scrap of duck on the wind!
More sail! Give me more sail!
Where did it go?
Douse off at me!
Muzzle your tops, Mitrums!
Ground it all on!
Stunsails out!
It's just gone. Oh no, there it is.
Reef the topsail! Gallant!
I said douse! Douse before, hurry!
Fire!
Keep us in, friends!
Fire!
Shot the cripple!
See if we can take out this frigate.
Awaiting order, sir!
More sail! All sail!
Gallants and royals!
Shorten sail!
Shit. Shit.
Brace!
Bring in those royals!
We're stuck in these mortars.
Fix that!
Cruise up! Up all sail! She'll take it!
We need to get rid of that frigate and use it to repair the jackdaw.
Trim the yards off the wind! Ground on every inch of sail!
I don't know if we can take on this ship, but I will try.
Brace for impact!
Taking a hit, Cap!
Ready to fire!
She's vulnerable there, Cap!
Fire!
On your mark, Cap!
Refit all tops! Fire! And that's another we're done for!
Wait, hold on, are we in the mortars? Again?
The gunner's coming! Stunts up! Let's get moving!
Shit. 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 God damn it. If we're even like barely touching those mortars, it does full damage to us.
Hey!
God.
What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship! Loose all! Party like!
Looks like a ghost ship.
Aye! Risen from the dead to sink us! Ease the spanker! Haul down!
Stuck fighting in this damn fog. Yeah, they were lying when this is hard. When they said it was hard, rather.
Fire!
Ready to fire, sir! Every last grab them back on the wind! All in the sun, sir! Brace for impact! Caution, Edward!
Taking a hit, Cap!
Brace
These
yourself!
fucking mortars, man! Man, they're using mortars so close! I don't want to go straight at these mortars, but hold on. No, we chase it. No. If this is a better game, we would have ramming speed, which we could use to escape. Shit. I'm not leaving the area. I know where it is. At least I think I know where it is. There it is. Right there in the distance.
Give the order, sir! Fire! Goes the gallons of oil! Stay out of there! Ready to fire, sir!
Can I hit them from here? Might be able to. They're coming back in! They're coming back in!
Yes, sir! Good shot, the crippler! On your mark, Captain! Fire! Look, Captain, the whole place shot down! Fire! He's vulnerable there, Captain!
Bulkhead's gone to splinters! Fire! Section's crooked! Captain, look, water!
Yes, sir! Good shot, one more direction!
Oh, God!
Here it comes! Steady now!
Okay, no. We've got this. If we had just braced for that one volley of heavy shot that they just, fired at us.
What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship. Loose tops and royals. Looks like a ghost ship. Aye, risen from the dead to sink us.
Alright, we've got this. It just takes a couple mortars, a couple shots of heavy, and not being stuck in their mortars.
Move to catch the wind. Fire! Let's ride this floor, lads. Ready to fire! Fire! Mortars there!
Left.
Cannon ready! Cannon! Take a shot! Right there, sir! Get the way, sir! That's peaceful sunrise! Be careful, Captain!
We've been touched!
We're in the fucking mortars again!
Reef the top!
He's vulnerable there, Captain! Ready to bark, sir!
Every last scrap of duck on the wing!
Ah,
Fire!
Look, Captain, the whole place shot down!
They're firing
On
mortars!
your mark, Captain!
Their firepower is great! Keep your distance! Douse all but me!
no. Go through them.
Reef it, all
Don't
top!
go through them.
All sail! Seal taken! Sponsors out! Fire! Crews out!
Let's all explode! Take the shots, sir!
Fire! More sail! All sail! Concentrate on the task at hand, sir!
Just keep racing, just keep racing, just keep racing.
Ease off the wind! Stay out of their
I'd rather be in the, I'd rather be sailing with the wind than against it, but you know.
Ready to fire, sir! Fire! There, sir! Good shot, fire! Short sail! Get off the squall! Caution, Edward! Only time and level! Fire! There's vulnerable there! Fire! Their firepower is great! Enemy's firing! Every inch of sail!
Oh, Jesus, what they hit us with? That was just a single volley? We need to stay at this mid-range if we can.
Hit him there, sir! That'll wipe fire! Cannon! Reload in order! Water Scanway! Now's all but me! Get away, sir! That beast will founder us!
We're gonna eat those mortars.
We've been touched! Give me some speed! Fix that!
The
whole place shut down! Let's get moving!
Ow.
Fire!
There's
a good shot to crippler! Working on it! Fire! Ready to fire! It's all exposed!
so much.
Taking a hit, Cap! Fire! Who's up? Here it comes! Steady, lads! Cannons in!
You'll be fine.
Stay out of their range, Captain!
Just pay attention to the boats.
Ease off the wind!
No, don't sail into them.
Brace yourselves! We are breached badly, sir! Just about for the drink!
We're eating those mortars like hell. It ain't great. And they're only about like halfway dead.
She'll take it!
I got my own mortars.
Reach the men! Move up, got him! Cloud on every inch of sail! Down the top! More sail! All
They're directly in front of us.
got him! Loose and trip! Look, they fire mortars, Captain!
Again?
Douse the gallants and royals! I said douse! Douse the four! Hurry! Loose oil and trim sharp to the wind! Fire! Fire! One more direct hit, and we're gonna see!
We're in the mortars. We gotta... We're dead. Fuck! They got legends already? I mean...
Hey!
Yes.
What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship! I know she's a good sailor! Now looks like a ghost ship! Oi!
What else am I supposed to take? Come on. The only problem is the mortars. We can't really get them in a stand-up fight. Perhaps if we can get around the back.
Loose oil and trim sharp to the wind! Let's ride this
Use my own mortars. My own mortars don't do that much damage.
Hold down! Batten yourselves! Mind the helm, sir. You'll break us apart!
What the shit?
Down on every inch of sail! All loose oil! It is firing!
Yeah, our mortars did about that much damage, man.
Fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! Fire! It's all exposed! Take the shot, sir! We've been touched! Fire! There, sir! Good shot to cripple her! Fire! Batten yourselves! Trim the yards!
Yeah, our own mortars mortars won't do that much damage. Not to mention we don't have the range.
Brace yourself!
And even if we're just touching their mortars.
That beast will thunder us! Brace for impact here!
Even if we're like in the most slightest of their mortar range, they start using them and it sucks.
Fire! As much sail as you can! Awaiting orders! Fire! Look at it! Brace your light there! Quarter Scanway! Reef in, all top! All sail! She'll take it! Reef the topsails and gallants! As much sail as you can!
It's that fucking move right there.
Their firepower is great! Keep the distance! Let out some sail! I got us covered!
They put mortars on one side and then on another side.
Volley, sir! Stay on fire! 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 On your mark, Captain! Cruise up! Look, they fire mortars, Captain! Loose all, let's move! Get away, sir! Trim the yards off the wind! Ground it all on! Muzzle your tops, the drums! More sail!
They put mortars to the left and then mortars to the right.
Shorten sail! Get off the squall! Through the foremans! Stands up! Let's get moving! Come on, you slugs! Pattern yourselves! Stay out of their range!
And it's always enough for them to finally get
Brief command! Go up, gallants!
get back into their optimal range. Which I extremely dislike.
Ease off the wind! Ease the man! Muzzle the gallants! Fire! They're so exposed like the shots are! Ready, top! Gallants! Fire! Start!
No. You're not getting me this time.
Start jump! Let's get moving! Come on, you slugs! Man the fire!
Yeah, but they just do this and they draw us back into range.
Take another hit coming! Fire! Go! Loose all! Let's move! Let's hit the start! Fire! Get away, sir! That beast will thunder us! Trim the yards off the wind! Look at it!
We had a really good run once.
Get him there, sir! That away, command! Every last grab him back on the wind! Captain, look, mortars!
No.
Ground it all on! Stunsails out! Now's all but me! More sail! All sail! Their firepower is great! Keep the distance! Goes the Royals! Top! Ground on every inch of sail! Reef it! All top! Loose all and trim!
Alright, where the fuck did they go?
Stunsails out!
There they are.
Trim the yards off the wind! Ease the man! Muzzle the gallants!
I don't think that the mortars are the answer. They don't do that much damage.
Get away, son! On your mark, Captain! More sail! Mortars there! Stands up! Let's get moving! Reround it all on! Seats trim too! Reef the topsails and gallants! Sail up and bring in those roofs!
Oh boy, there it is!
Trim too! Fire! Look, Captain! And with bit of tape!
Who could have predicted? Mortars left, mortars right.
Hey! What's that in the fog? It looks like a ship! Unfurl aloft! Man your sheets! Looks like a ghost ship! Oi! Risen from the dead to sink us!
I dislike it. I don't like it. I don't like this ghost ship. I also don't want to admit that I'm not upgraded enough to take it on. Yeah, but our own motors, they kinda suck. Like, look how little damage I did.
Let's get moving! Let's do it! Swallows, take the saucer! Ready to fire! As much sail as you can! Concentrate on the task at hand! Fire! Within touch! Batten yourselves! Get away, sir! That beast will powder us! Douse the royals at top!
This is the range that I want.
She's weak! Fire! More sail! All sail! Reefing, all top! Douse the topsails! Tops! Gallants! Royals! Studs! Ease off the wind! Fire! That's fire! Ready to spin fire! Let themselves exposed! Fire! Make him back up! Brace for impact! Caution, Edward!
Owie!
Look at fire mortars, Captain!
Alright, where are these mortars going? Left, right? I knew it. I know your fucking game now.
That beast will flounder us! Loose all and swim sharp to the wind! Douse all but mains! Lay aloft and bring in those royals! Now! Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Reef the foremen! Loose all! Let's move! Foremast! Fire! Nice, good shot to cripple! Round it all on! She's vulnerable there! Fire! We're ready, sir! Captain!
No. Mortars left, and then more mortars right.
Lay aloft and bring in those royals! Now! More sail! All sail!
It shan't work on me.
Reef the men! Screw up gallants! Ground on every inch of sail!
Not anymore, at least.
Douse all but mains!
How'd they get so close?
Ground it all on! Douse the royals! Come! Douse royals! Get there! Hurry! As much sail as you can! Left raise! Exposed! Make him back up! Fire! Reef in, all top! It is firing! All sail! She'll take it! Their firepower is great! Keep the distance! Fire!
Nope. Let's not steer into it. We've got time, is what we have.
Duck on the wind! Cruise up! Ease her sticks!
Unfortunately, we're sailing against the wind.
We're ready, sir! Reef the top! Look at fire mortars, Captain! Call down and crew up!
Where are these fucking mortars going?
Trim to, lads!
I finally caught us with that one.
Gallants! Royals! Studs! We're bound to the ship, Kenway! Reef in, all top! All sail! Round it on! Trim the yards off the wind!
Not like this.
Sun's up! Let's get moving! Fire! Look, Captain, a well-placed shot there! Ready to fire, sir! Their firepower is great! Keep
I got too close.
They're firing mortars! Douse the royals! Top!
Have I been sailing against the wind this whole time? Is that why I'm fucked up? I'm so fucked up.
Ease off the wind! Muzzle your tops, Miss Rose! Fire! So exposed, take the shots, sir! Yes, sir, good shot, crippler! Get off the range, Captain!
I am out of the range. Calm down, Ottawaller.
Shorten sail! Get off the water! Grounded all on! Bail off the brig! Loose all! Cruise out to the wind! Fire! Ready to buck! Trim the yards off the wind! It is firing! That section is out of commission, sir! Fire! 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 Ready to burn!
No. We got this. We just need to keep her from following us is the problem.
That beast will all sail! All sail!
2, 3. There comes the mortars. Here comes the right mortars.
All sail! She'll take it! As much sail as you can!
Where's the right side mortars, huh? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. I seize it.
Use topsails, gallants, and royals! Cannon ready! All in the stunsail! Quarter snare!
Shit.
Every last scrap of duck on the wind! Ease off the wind! Ease the main muzzle and off! Gallants! Royals! Guns!
And we're back in range! Fuck!
More sail! All sail! Get away, sir! That one did some damage! Trim the yards off the wind!
Miss! We're so close!
Take the shot, sir! Lose all and trim down the wind! She's done!
I told you I could fucking do it. I told you. And look at all those reals. Nah. Didn't even need those mortars. Yeah, I'll take my celebratory sippy. Naval convoy. Oh, that was an ordeal. Release the wheel. Get this repaired.
I might help you lose the homes.
I would like to buy some heavy shot. Actually, some mortar shot, perhaps. Those fire barrels. That's what kept us alive. Of course, my genius steering also helped. After I got the hang of it after the second death. But the fire barrels is what kept that
Well done,
ghost
to my
ship
mind.
for
Good day.
from really dogging us. But regardless, I think that's gonna be it for me. It's nearly 10 p.m. I can admit to a mistake. Goodbye, chat. Have yourselves a great rest of your weekend.